Alright, Caleb, since you're going to be doing a lot of talking this session, you're going to recap first. Going to get you warmed up.
Whoa, hell yeah. Okay. We finished off the previous session dealing with the repercussions of us killing a big angry man. Um, we, we were sitting there waiting. We ended the previous session with hail of arrows, hail of big evil enemies coming nearby. Angel saved us, blah blah blah. We chat with the angels for a bit. They're like, "Yo, uh, we've been given permission by the gods. We can give you a little bit of an upgrade to your abilities." We're like, "Cool, we like that." Unlucky, Itna, and I believe Morlin also did. No, Morlin did. Who did? It was Itna and.
No, it was you, Dewdrop, and Mornan who got upgrades.
Yes, it was Itna and Terrafin that did. So yeah, so Itna was one of them, right? Okay.
No, Edna didn't get anything.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. The ones that didn't get upgrades.
Oh,
Itna
okay.
and I thought Morlin, but it's not Morlin. It was Seraphim. Anyway, we go from that point. We decide we maybe need a bit of a break and to relax a bit. So we head to Navia because Seraphim believes he is able to remove whatever curse or ailment or affliction is affecting the town after Mr. Lord Castus made us a little bit unhappy when we left. We arrive at the main house where Sigurd's mother currently stays, along with Eric and Astrid, I believe. And she's not the happiest to see us because of the last occurrence where we may have seemingly appeared out of nowhere as random strangers. But after a lot of convincing, Seraphim just really, really good at talking her into just trusting some random person to heal her of something she doesn't believe she's afflicted with. She follows along and we cure her. We we go around the town. We start trying to cure other people. We start with the guard captain as well, I believe. And our next goal was to, well, of course, before we try and get Eric and Astrid, the guard captain informs us our good friend Morlin might need to be put in the stocks for a little bit because he's not been very nice recently. Of course, Seraphim does not want that. Seraphim is happy to take the punishment, but we'll figure that out. We'll see what happens there.
The law doesn't usually work that way as well.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. So we go back to Sigurd's mother's house and we wait there for Eric and no, we don't. We did we wait at their house or did we wait by the docks for them to finish? They're fishing.
Good question.
Did we ever say what we? Either way, we waited for them to finish fishing, and we tried to convince them to get cured as well through wordplay and very, very bad wordplay. And eventually we just told them the truth and they were like, fuck it, you know what, we'll give it a try. And Eric, or was it just Eric we cured, or did we do both of them?
It should have been both of them.
Right, okay, because I only, in my head was only one, never mind. Yeah, either way, we cured both of them. They're both chilling now, and we've been given a plot of land to do as we please with, in quotation marks, and we're gonna get along with curing the rest of the town over however long it takes between Morlin and Seraphim. I believe they're the only ones that can.
Shouldn't take too long.
Well, it depends how many people have been afflicted and how big the town's population is.
I think you guys figured out that last session.
There's no more than 450 people-ish.
Hopefully. Yeah,
Not with that many. I'm sure there's no more than 100 have had their memory wipes. If even that, you know.
Yeah, we hope. Yeah, I think that covers everything.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Alright. For you, Talian, to go do whatever.
Hell yeah. Where do we want to start? Let me copy paste my list of to-dos. There's that doesn't translate very well. And of course, not to be forgotten, wait for Dewdrop to transform in the full moon.
Yeah, no, right. Well, we should probably let Navia know that Cairos has been liberated, because that will be what's it called? Shit. Brain is already not functioning anymore.
That would be what the nice thing to do.
One of the two, yes, and it will also tell us how many people are left once we told them.
True, actually. Although I think we spoke last time and said that basically everyone who stayed in Cairos already was probably going to stay there, and the people who came over here, they'd probably be like, nah, I don't want to go back. You kidding? That place sucks.
Is that what... Alright, bud. Is that what you decided?
Maybe. We can always ask.
I mean, your NPCs that you made, so you can figure out what they want, right?
Oh. Maybe.
And we should also call the Red Witch to know how many rooms we need to prepare for her.
She wants to take her little village.
Or not. And if not, what do we do with her village?
Well, it's already been a long day. I think what we need to do is camp somewhere.
True. Yeah.
Need to find somewhere though. There's not really. Is there any like inns or such within the town, or?
There's these big bunkhouses where lots of people stay.
We could do that, or we could always go to nearby city where we have a guild hall and just snooze there for a bit.
All the way to Boy. I think the guild hall got destroyed.
Yeah.
Well, there's also Kratos' guild hall, so there's multiple.
True enough.
It's like, at least until we get started here, it's our best. Well, it's our most frequented, I suppose, resting spot.
After everything we've just been through only today, I wouldn't even mind just sleeping in the woods.
In the woods?
Just have a little bit of privacy.
A little bit of camping.
A little bit of camping.
It's decided then. We're going camping.
We're going camping. We can take Marlon with us.
True. Very well. I'll just depart the town for now.
Okay. Let's go. Then where's it? Why is he not following?
Or would it be better for us to kind of like fly over the wall? How lazy is everyone feeling? you want to walk all the way outside and round, or you want to just kind of go?
Well, we've got to split up and look for Morlin anyway, I suppose. So. He could be anywhere outside of town.
True. He'll come back when we sending him.
Maybe it's best for us to go out the main gate and tell him to meet us somewhere out there.
Oh,
hello.
Hello, Fraser. We're just going camping because we basically left off at the end of the day last time, I think.
Oh, that's good. I definitely wasn't asleep.
No.
Morning.
No. Hello.
So,
how about that weather, huh?
Yeah, let's have a nice long rest away from the town while we figure out our next move.
Sure.
Yeah.
You do it.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Yes.
It's not a D4 anymore. Remember?
It wasn't it for me?
No.
Didn't
No.
you make it stronger so it's now a D6?
Oh, it was. Do I still get it back?
No, because you didn't roll a D4.
Alright,
Also,
I'm
I
sure you'll
think
roll a six.
I think Foglan's was a D6 and Ice's was D8.
Yeah, different numbers now.
Holy shit, is it a
Wait,
D8 now?
Why is it D8? I need to read the rules more.
Because it's stronger,
Nah.
and therefore should
just
come up
roll-
less.
Roll a
Extra-
D2, 50%.
It's my luck. I never get it back anyway.
Nah, it's like a once a week ability ish. The average is 7.5. No.
Remember the time when I didn't get it for 3 months? One
Yeah,
D8
but
minus
Not too
7.
bad.
Is it a 1D8 minus 7?
it just
I'm just
you
double
don't even
checking.
need to do the minus. Like
Yeah,
you
it's
just roll a
1d8
D8,
minus 7.
and if you roll the max, then you get it.
No.
Oh look.
That's the opposite of what you need.
And
So
if
I'm
Foglan needs
sure
to
we'll
roll
have
his,
plenty of
I
that
think.
time.
Pretty sure he used his during the battle as well. His is a
Oh,
1d6.
Fulgrim. Yeah.
Oh, you knew that, yeah, I forgot, yeah.
He used his epic potion.
You 6
You don't
minus.
get exhaustion anymore. Yay!
Double checking, you said D6, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's what the rule says.
Oh, close enough.
Almost. Next time.
Right, my friends. What is our next move?
Yeah.
Well,
The
we should let
town is
Cairos know.
Kairos. We just
We
came
should-
from there.
Yeah, we should let Navia know about Kairos, I mean.
Indeed. Have to admit, the town has not been as welcoming as I expected.
Don't worry, it lies within where they came from.
Yes.
You get used to it.
I suppose I shouldn't expect too much from Baal worshippers. A very misguided people.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Very well. If this is the morning, do we just head back to town and see if we can get an audience with the big three?
Poor Morlin needs to stay outside again.
Morland is probably having a grand old time. Oh, I'm going to transform into a deer and frolic through the fields. You've got this, gang. Yes, very good.
Don't run too far off.
Wise words, Morlin. Your centuries of experience are shining through. Okay, back to town. Whee! How are the guards feeling this morning?
Same as usual.
They don't, do they accost us when we try to enter, or they just nod us through?
I mean, I saw you yesterday, so you're not a threat. Like, it's a very peaceful town. Not a lot happens here.
Nice. That's good. Very well. I'll just find Eric and Estrid. Oh, Itna has beaten me here somehow, the sorceress fiend.
Yeah.
What sinister magic. 3 big knocks on the front door. Boom, boom, boom.
You eventually get an answer.
We what, sorry?
You eventually get an answer.
Ah, from who?
Let's say Eric.
Eric. May I come inside? There are things we must discuss.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
This couldn't even fit through doors now.
Yeah, it's just a door, I'm sure he'll fit. He's so long that he can probably get through a door.
course.
We bring news, Eric. It would be better if Estrid and Neela were here also. It's Sigrid! Whoa!
Oh my god, she's back.
She's back. Oh, it's Blackthorn. Let's get rid of him. Oh
no, they're all gone.
Uh-oh.
You can just put yourselves back, you know.
You're fine.
Oh, we could do that. I forgot.
Oh. Wow.
Huh.
Cotton looks like he's about to start
What's Zuki
zoomies.
doing here?
We better put him back where he came from.
What a funny little guy. Oh, Eric's here too.
Yes, Eric.
Oh,
He's
what a
missing some
fire
health.
coffin.
Almost looks like they got beat to death overnight.
Why the fuck is there two of me?
To be fair, knowing Eric and Estrid, they were probably were beating each other up overnight. May we sit, Eric?
Sure.
It is a serious topic.
Now, finally, after all this time, we're all sitting down.
Oh my god, a seat.
Wow, Cotton's looking pretty fabulous. Where's Itna? Where's he gone?
He's waiting outside.
What do you mean? I'm right there. Can you not see me?
No.
Oh, let me just go kill myself.
No. Not after the talk we had yesterday.
Oh, there he is.
Now I see three of me.
Oh dear.
That's alright. He cast mirror image. It's canon. May we wait for Sigrid's mother, Eric? This will be news she wants to hear as well.
Okay.
In the meantime, let us discuss what a beautiful day it is under the light of Jarket. The sun truly blesses us.
Maybe even with sunburn.
More than three, I am wrong.
How much time we spend outdoors? Everyone should have a nice tan.
There's
I hope
fucking
so.
five. There's five of me.
Are you okay?
It is just like
No!
climbing over the table. I think maybe Morlin gave him some shrooms last night.
That's why he was so eager to get away so quickly.
Oh,
Why-
He's
are
actually dying. Somebody stop him.
I'm fucking multiplying.
Should probably just refresh your page.
No!
Are you feeling alright? I can take a look if you're under some terrible affliction.
Oh no! Someone moved me and now there's more.
Lydia, please. This is a serious topic I'm about to discuss. Would you accept a lay on hands? He's gonna
I'm
stand up.
fine.
He's gonna give him a quick lay on hands to remove any poisons or diseases.
Which one am I?
His mind is truly gone.
Which one am I?
We can only see one, so you tell us.
I don't know anymore. Goodbye.
Right, someone tie him to his chair.
We can just have Cotton next to him.
You can't
Yeah.
settle him.
Estrid, Eric, Neela. I do not know the name of the child, but greetings.
Hi.
We bring news, tidings from Cairos, where we have just come from.
Alright, what is it?
A great victory has been achieved. Takamikazuchi, the demon lord who is scouring your lands, leading the gnolls and the demons there, is dead, slain at our hand.
Okay. That's pretty good. We can probably just go home now, man. Well, most
You
of us.
wish you could return to Cairos. However, there is other news that you may not find so cheerful. Neela, your husband, Ragnus, fell on the field of battle. He's dead, and I don't think he'll be coming back.
Is that so? Well, at least he went down a warrior.
Yes. If it is any consolation, he died defeating a great foe. I hear this is, good in your culture.
It is. It's good.
You do not seem sad.
Just a lot of process right now.
I see. If you wish, we can give you time to think things over and think about if you wish to return or stay here.
I'll probably be returning, but I probably would like some time to think about things.
It is not a decision to take lightly. Cairos is still a dangerous place. And while the demon general may be dead, I fear his forces may now have scattered.
Cairos has always been dangerous, but it is home.
I see that it breeds fine warriors. In any case, that is all we had to tell you for the moment.
Okay.
Very good. Does anyone have anything else to discuss?
Do they seem a little off? They've been only replying in like one word sentences.
It's early in the morning. They just woke up.
Okay.
We'll leave them to it.
Yeah.
Thank you for your hospitality. There we go. Check one thing off the list. What's next?
Okay. Ooh, wait.
Go talk to the witch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to do it at some point anyway.
No.
Yeah. We may as well talk to the witch.
I'm ready to call her up on his phone.
No.
Oh.
Do we really need to talk to the Red Witch? I thought she already knew everything that we did, or would do.
Yeah, but we don't know what she's planning, so this is more for us than for her.
At least this time we'll know the best way to reach her.
Will we though?
Didn't you
Yeah.
take an item from there, Edna?
Yeah.
Well,
Why?
there you go then.
Why does that matter?
Well,
Hmm?
it would be the best way to get there immediately.
No.
If you were willing, Edna, would you lend us your arcane expertise and teleport us to the Red Witch?
Okay. Because you asked so nicely. I'll use teleport and teleport there.
Whee!
Okay.
Hold on, I need to roll a d100.
Do you?
It goes off without a problem. Yippee.
Nice. Yes, indeed.
Right,
You know, we could get like a weird number.
you get to her little area and she's not there.
Curses. Perhaps we should have contacted her first.
I guess
Maybe.
the Demon Lord has got to her first.
Right? Well, why don't we try sending her
You sending her what?
a message?
Oh, I don't have a message.
You know
You don't need
what?
it.
That's unfortunate.
I believe you know what we mean.
I don't know what.
We're not messaging her a message. We're sending her a message.
But I
Send
don't
it.
have a message to send her.
That's why we're sending it.
But I don't know what to say. What do we want to know?
The Solomon Orb could also reveal her whereabouts.
Can you ask
also-
her where we can meet her?
Is there
And
anything
let
else
her-
you'd like to know? We've got
probably-
25 words.
May as well let her know that Takemizuki is dead. She probably knows, but just to confirm.
Anything else?
I don't know. Do we have anything else to tell her?
We just need to meet.
Then that's it. Then. Yeah.
Right, now to think of 25 words. Right. Step 1, click the button. Step 2, call. Okay, step 3. Actually, did we know her name? Or was it just the three-eyed witch?
Good question. Maybe Itno would know, because he's an ex-cultist.
That's racist.
Oh,
No, I don't think so.
No, remember we had him roll before how much he knew about the cult, and he didn't know jack shit.
It's just like...
But we did know
it's like-
Jonathan. But, no.
You better
Right.
just ask her to meet then.
25 words. Yeah, I've got nothing to start this. Hey, it's Itna. We went to where we met you before. You're obviously gone. Where do we meet you? I've got like 6 more words. Takumi Kazuki is also dead, in case you don't know.
I think the in case you don't know went over.
Oh, only no went over.
Nice.
Perfect. And now we wait.
Is there anything good to do in the witch's hut while we're here?
We could check if it was a struggle or if she just simply left.
yeah.
Excellent idea. Better
Oh
take
my
a
god,
look
I'm having a
around.
smart moment.
You always have smart moments.
Would that be investigation?
Atlas may have died.
No, I'm here. I'm just you- I was about to reply to your message, and then you're like, "Alright, while we're waiting for her to reply to the message, just to figure some stuff out."
Atlas didn't answer in like 0.5 of a second, so
Yeah.
we may as well do something else.
So
On a
you
busy
know,
schedule.
It's been too long for the witch now, so I guess she's dead.
I guess. She replies saying that she's in the village, sorting some things out, and to meet her there. She would have preferred a message. Or she probably runs out of words at that point.
She would have preferred. See, she would have preferred a message, not a sending. It's all Fulcrum's fault.
Yes.
Ah, brilliant. How do we get back to the village?
That's a good question. Last time we went through the hole in the ceiling, but that's more of a down path than an up path.
We could teleport.
Go for it.
Fucking.
It's somewhere you've been. I don't know if you've taken anything from there.
I don't think we did.
Nah, I don't think
Fuck
we did.
it. Hold on, I need to.
He's just gonna roll really
that.
well.
That one. Let's see. Somewhere we've been. I would say that is seen casually.
Alright, big rolls.
That is
Whoa.
on target. Yippee!
It's a very big roll.
rolls. Didn't even
MVP
get
is
100.
We're there. Yippee!
Okay.
In the blink of an eye. Never need to walk anywhere ever again.
You appear in the middle of a settlement, next to the big what do you call it? The big totem pole.
Oh, do we feel an evil aura emanating from it?
Sure, yeah.
I can't believe we left that thing here.
A lot of people are moving around, but they seem to have noticed you. A bunch of intruders. Most of them have never seen before, and they immediately become hostile towards you.
That's okay. That's okay. These are the demonic humans.
The ones moving around right now are just the hobgoblin and orc guards.
Oh. Fear not, my friends. We come in peace. I assume you speak common.
Drop your weapons.
We shall stow our weapons.
Drop them on the ground.
What say you, Fulgrim?
Probably best to go along with this for now.
I do not believe they would harm us, especially when we're here for good reason.
Yeah.
I will not drop my weapon, but I will place it upon the ground gently, with care. It is a handcrafted holy relic. I would ask that you treat it with respect as such a thing.
And what about the rest of you?
Dolphin follows it.
I guess I'm taking out the sling and the hooper and the longsword and the dagger.
We must also warn you, do not poke yourself with any of these weapons, or you may suffer a fate worse than death. This is not a threat, this is just simply what would happen.
Make sure you take the wizard staff.
You wouldn't part an old man from his walking stick.
You are neither old nor is that a walking stick.
But I am a man.
That wasn't denied.
Do you require all of our weapons, or just our main ones?
All of them. You can. Why would we not want all of them?
My gauntleted fist is capable of much harm. But I will not give you my hands.
In that case, we will subdue you with rope.
No rope can hold me. It would be a pointless exercise.
Look, can you simply go get the witch?
Who are you to tell us what to do? Goblin, don't grab their stuff. Yeah.
Wait, Goblin. Repeat back to me what I said about my weapon and how you must handle it with care.
Fuck off. He just rushes over and scrambles and just scrambles to just take everything in one. It's very heavy. It takes just he's dragging it on the ground because it's
Don't you scratch that thing.
so much stuff. He falls over at one point and all scales on the ground everywhere. He's like, oh god.
It's okay, Seraphim. We can fix it up later. Oh, that's a polish.
Drags it into a nearby hut. Alright, chain him up, manacles and all.
Chains and manacles. This is unnecessary.
It's very necessary. Bunch of Yumis like you. Dwarf, wizardly man bursts into our camp. Just screams of a potential. Well, I'm sure I don't need to spell out to you.
Can you? I can't spell.
Very well, good sir. We will humor you on this occasion.
Are you sure he's a wizard? Maybe he's just an old man.
Exactly. Give me my stick.
No.
Oh.
Alright, they place manacles on each of you.
Oh.
I'm so thoroughly detained. Ye gads, whatever will I do? You have felled me, orc.
The way you say that makes me think that you're not really detained. Make sure to check him for hidden weapons. Are you hiding any weapons?
No.
Well, we're gonna check you anyway.
Get your hands off my peanut. He doesn't say that. Are you ready to take us to the witch now? We have complied.
You don't tell us what to do. This is manacles stuff. So you are restrained. 25 athletic strength to try and burst out of them.
I think I could do that pretty easily.
Or a DC 20 dexterity sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Or a key.
Or a key.
Let's see.
Almost a key.
I got an average of plus 13.5 to athletics. Plus Fulgrim's Flash of Genius. We could easily make that a plus 19.5.
Which is less than 25.
Move. When we get to the witch, to just be like, boom.
You know, why don't you do a test roll?
No, not until the thing needs to happen.
Oh, are you embarrassed that you might fail?
Do it.
Yeah, of course. Can you imagine how silly that would look?
Oh. That looks like a success with a Flash of Genius, or with Seraphim being close enough.
So if I need it, I got it.
Seraphim's ability checks or saving throws?
It's only saving throws.
Oh, okay, that's fine, It's all Flash of Genius.
He wouldn't even need it. The 20... Oh no, you're doing athletics. I thought you were doing dex. Never mind.
Nah.
Alright.
I realized I only got a +5 to sleight of hand.
Wow.
They take you to a area among in the village, in a building. They tie you up inside inside cages and have a bunch of demonic humans watching over you.
What are you gonna do with cotton?
Oh, we're in cages now, my fellows. We are truly defeated. I commend you, Orc. You've captured us.
I feel he sounds too confident. It's not enough. We should put him in the maze somewhere.
Gag him.
Oh no.
No, if the maze is too much, we'd never find them again.
Maybe that's what we want.
Been
You
so
recall
long
that
since
you
last
were
were in prison.
going to find the witch for us.
Shut up!
Please hurry. We don't have all day.
We're not here for you.
But we're here for you.
That makes us feel uncomfortable when you say that.
Good, you should get the witch so we can end this.
Oh, you should just give a wish. No, that's what they want. They wanted me here to kill her, clearly.
If we
But we're
wanted to
so
kill her,
detained. How
If we
can
wanted
we
to kill her, we wouldn't have been going so openly about it.
Don't say that. They might think we want to kill her.
That sounds like we've got a secret plan. They're just trying to lure us in. Look how confident they sounded about getting out of these manacles. We should still talk to her, get her opinion.
She's a very smart person.
You two. Don't eat them. No, not just a leg. Just don't eat them.
They can eat me if they want. I won't
We bite,
mind.
we bite back.
Don't say that. They might gag us.
Alright, they leave you for like an hour.
An hour? We should have just killed them. Sigrid would have killed them for that.
Yeah, you're not secret.
I know. It really hurts me every single day that I can't just kill people.
Is there anything you guys gonna do during that hour?
So, my friends, when did you last engage in singing together? It can raise spirits and,
Like
Full
necromancy?
Oh,
no.
I'm sure
don't-
some songs could probably do that.
Wait, you don't practice necromancy, do you, Itna?
No. I mastered it years ago.
Surely one of you must know a song.
If I had the soundboard, I would.
What is this item you speak of? And what's a soundboard?
It's a fun musical instrument.
Oh dear.
Could you please enable the soundboard? I crave it so.
Please do not enable the soundboard ever.
Do you not wish?
Giffy, you are the exact reason why I have the soundboard turned off.
I don't know what you mean.
Like the moment it became a thing in Discord, I was like, I have to turn it off immediately.
I don't know what you mean. I don't have a server specifically for Sea Shanty 2.
It's fine. On a Sunday, he only used it once.
Exactly, because I was too busy doing other
One's
things.
too many.
You weren't even there at that moment.
There's still too many. Well,
Don't make me play the soundboard through my mouth.
please do not. If no one else has a song, perhaps I could sing one for you.
Please do.
It has been quite some time since this old throat sang in joy. I'll try my best.
I only know of one old song, but that's not really a happy one, so it's not one for occasion.
If you feel like singing along with me, then you can join in any time. The lyrics are quite
Absolutely
simple.
not.
Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep. I stares at you all.
I feel like Fulgrim would be like get a dwarvish itch from there. It's like, wait, that's our song. You can't sing that. That's a dwarf song.
I'm happy for the culture to be spread.
And mountains cold, we passed away.
Like humans singing dwarven songs about mining in deep mountains, like saying the N word from a white man. I was like, you can't say that.
And he had the D word pass.
Forgotten gold. Fulgrim, you must know this one. My old dwarvish companions used to sing it all the time.
I've heard it too much in my time. You run into the ground.
What do you mean Fulgrim must know that? Because he's a dwarf?
Oh shit. No.
I let that one slide.
Because you can't do anything about it.
You know, maybe when Seraphim makes his check, he doesn't flash a genius. He can embarrass himself in front of a witch.
Can we flash of ungenius him?
Take away 6.
Flash a stupid. Where's Morden with his concussion stick?
No.
Okay.
No one else joining in. Damn.
This is much more entertaining if you do it alone.
I don't know the words.
The pines were roaring on the heights. The wind was moaning in the night.
Can't wait for the stream to be taken down.
I feel a little embarrassed singing by myself. But that's okay. The fire was red, its flaming spread.
Do you just have like the lyrics just written in the back of your helmet?
Blazed with
What, the lady just knows
light.
it?
Creates a very nice microphone sound.
It's simply in my brain.
Well, after a while, the guards return with others in tow.
And they start singing too?
No.
Oh.
Welcome back, friends.
You see, the true is like this is a butchered version of a song, but the true lyrics are in Dwarvish.
True.
This is a what was it? Appropriated version of a song.
Oh dear.
Right, this is them intruders just appeared and shook me in the middle of our camp. See a very large, muscular hobgoblin wearing very well-made armor, a fine long sword.
Nice.
He gets real close to you guys. You see he's missing a lot of his teeth, and the teeth he has got are sharpened to a fine point. What do you want with our camp? This is no place for humans and children and dwarves and people with liver conditions.
That's so mean.
We came to give you a message of peace and hope.
And with that, you would appear in the middle of our stronghold, uninvited.
We were invited.
Sorry, my bad, no.
I was just gonna say we invited ourselves.
Oh,
No, we were literally invited.
The witch invited us to have a talk with her.
Which?
The witch. You would speak with our holy maiden as if you're friends.
Besties, in fact.
I make friends everywhere I go. We could be friends, you and I, should you wish it.
I don't make friends with humans.
Why would you assume I was a human?
Human, elf, dwarf, you're all the same. Hunt us down in the night. You would even let us pillage a few wagons for gold and food. Think
People
you're
in general
better than
don't like-
us.
Everyone must do what they must to survive. We would not hold it against you.
Yeah, you wouldn't hold it against me. You would just kill me at the first chance you'd get. No matter,
No.
I have the upper hand here.
We'd kill you at the second chance.
Who sent you? And someone kill that wizard.
You shall not touch the wizard. Your lady
Common?
matron invited us here.
Try again. She doesn't know any outsiders like you. Who sent you?
I don't really know where to go from there. Fulgrim, perhaps you can sway him with your honeyed words.
He said BRB in chat.
Oh, damn.
He's just sitting there drooling.
He's
Look,
just
you've
reminiscing
clearly-
on the song too much.
You've clearly not talked to your maiden yet, but she can tell you that she is expecting us. So if you don't trust our word, why don't you go ask her?
I would not make a fool of myself in front of a maiden. What
Well-
proof do you have that you know her?
You're
Would it
making a
not
fool
be
of
better? No, after you.
You're already making a fool of yourself right now. She is expecting us. You're just simply not believing it.
And would it not be better to ask her if the Lost Claws and Seraphim are expected and be told no, and then you can kill us, then kill us and be told she was expecting us?
I would not waste her time like that. She is a busy woman. The great liberation is coming soon. I do not have time to worry her over some humans who have barged into the camp. That is my duty. If you have no proof that you know her, then you will die tonight and be fed to those who are transformed.
Ah, you mentioned the Great Liberation. What do you mean?
You think I'd spill such important information to a bunch of spies?
If you're going to kill us anyway, why not?
You'll find out tonight when you're being devoured.
Do we have to wait
That's
so long?
interesting. It wouldn't have anything to do with the fact that we killed Takamikazuchi, would it?
Why do you speak that name here? That is a forbidden name.
Well, I'm sure his corpse can forbid you speaking it.
You expect me to believe that you killed a demon lord? You who are tied up in my cells.
Oh, I'm so shackled. Oh, ye gods, whatever will I do?
And that begs also the question, did they do anything to Cotton because they can't shackle him?
They might have extra big shackles for horses.
Yeah, they have horse shackles.
Horse shackles.
Hackles, we call them.
We are in chains only so long as we allow you to keep us in chains. The power of us five eclipses everyone in this village combined.
Apart from me, a
Yes.
three-eyed witch.
Is our righteous fury.
Oh, is it a threat?
It is not a threat. I would never threaten
promise.
anyone.
It
is
sounded
merely a
like a threat.
I will demonstrate. Alright, dice gods, come on!
Program,
let's
don't help him. Make a fool of
Let's
himself.
go! Let's go! D20 plus D6. Plus 10. Yo, you want to give me a flash of genius?
Seraphim, silvery barbs.
Oh, I'm shackled. I can.
Oh, true.
Hey, Fulgrim, you want to hit me with a
I'll
juicy
give
flash?
him a little wink.
Yes!
What's the
he's
plus 10
gonna-
from?
That's his athletics score. So it's the roll plus his racial feature that lets him add a d6 to a check 6 times a day, plus his athletics, plus Flash of Genius makes it 26. Whoa!
He's freaking out. What do we do? We kill him!
I'm still within your cage. I'm merely proving that we could break out if we wanted to.
I'm good.
You are a dangerous man. I will give you a chance to leave this place in the morning. Leave and don't return, for when you return you will find nothing here.
Or you could fetch the Red Witch for us.
You have yet to prove that you even know her.
Did he give us an item? Are we forgetting that?
Nothing that I can remember right now.
Yeah, I don't think we were given anything.
She gave us.
I can't read.
We had some null maps. She gave us one section of the null maps. So maybe?
That's something.
It's on you, Fulgrim. You're the map keeper.
Yeah, but I'm shackled up, so.
We're all shackled up. Just
Yeah.
reach into your pockets.
If I can, if I can reach it, I mean.
I mean, you're restrained. I mean, unless you're messing your backpack.
I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure they're in What are they?
Oldham has a map tube in
They
his,
are in my backpack. All of them are in my backpack.
Just tell them that then.
Yeah. Yeah. If you look in my backpack, wherever you've got that stashed, we have a map we were given by the witch. If that proves anything.
Such fair bags. Which one is yours?
The one over there with all the like vials and bottles on it.
Goblin, search it. Yeah.
Wait, Goblin, please be careful. There are many expensive items in those bags.
And volatile chemicals.
And volatile chemicals.
They might not know what volatile means.
There's also a dagger in there. Don't get cut by it.
Goblin, these lot I loaded. They've got thousands upon thousands of platinum coins in here.
Those are in the bag of holding, not the backpack.
That's what he's checking. he doesn't know which one's which.
Oh. But you can only pull things out of a bag of holding if you know what you're trying to pull out.
And he knows that we're rich.
Yeah, he's looking for gold.
We're world famous for our wealth.
He just predicted we had platinum coins in there.
You always check for gold in your bag of holding first. He's loaded.
No, that's the wrong bag. The other bag.
There's so much money in here.
Yeah, that's a different bag.
If he goes to take any of it, I'm gonna hypnotic pattern all these gobbos.
I can live like a king for decades. My son's son's son could still have money after spending this on whores every day.
Maybe so, but if we are allies of the witch, she wouldn't like that. You be in deep shit with the witch.
Why not? Why can't I live like a king?
Because, despite these restraints on the bars, you are in great danger from all of us if you take even a single coin. As I've proven to you already, these shackles mean nothing.
Just a copper? You've got thousands of those too.
Only 1,000, not multiple. Just 1,000 exactly.
Look at the map and bring the witch.
Goblin, you are not told to steal gold from them. The gold will be shared amongst your people. Once they're dead, look in the other bag. Alright. He's gonna do a sleight of hand check.
No.
I'll roll it to myself. Using a Google.
Oh, he's being cheeky. Whoa, whoa.
Your passive perception is like 20, so.
Yeah, but we are watching him now since he already said he would want the gold.
It's no longer passive.
It's no longer passive.
Alright, you can roll perception and get lower than your passive. Go ahead.
Oh shit, that's lower than my passive. Can I take my passive?
I'm pretty sure the rules say that you do. Like, you can't roll lower than your passive.
You can check that roll and tell me.
I'm pretty sure there isn't. It's like passive is you notice there's a mystery door, but you don't know where it is, sort of thing.
I may as well just leave it on my passive then.
Alright, what are the rest of you? Did you roll or?
Yeah, I got a 22.
Alright, well, he rolled a 7. You see him swipe a silver coin, thinking it's a platinum coin.
Can I command him to drop it?
Oh, you just need the armor to do that, right?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, we can let the poor goblin have 1 silver.
He's just a little goblin.
He's just a poor little goblin.
Okay.
No.
If only I could like counter spell this. Oh well.
He's just a little one goblin.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Goblin, you embarrassed us all with your filth.
Nice to make up for it. I think we should get to see the three-eyed witch.
Go check the other backpack and keep your filthy hands to yourself. Yes, my lord. He
Careful of the dagger.
tries
Don't
to.
yourself.
He tries to open the backpack with his feet. It's hard without my hands. But don't just use your hands. But you said. Yeah, just starts rifling through your backpack with his hands, grubby as they are.
Steal a goblin. I'll put a room in the bastion for a slave goblin.
No, he's not a slave. He's just here.
My lord,
Sorry.
he has a magic cube.
Indentured worker.
You can keep the cube if you want. We don't really need that anymore. You can keep it as a souvenir.
My lord,
You?
they have thousands of gold worth of diamonds.
Only 1,000. Only 1,200.
You got like a 1,000 over, like maybe 2,000 gold. Oh no,
Bag of holding.
oh that's just in grams. I'm looking at your backpack.
Oh yeah, no, that's I've just put them into different weight values,
I know,
so I
like
know what I have.
I'm just figuring out like how much they weigh, but oh no, it's the GOP for gold, right?
100.
Yeah, we there's 1.2 kilograms of diamonds.
Jesus.
Yeah,
No wonder
Anyway.
you have such muscles.
I found
Yeah.
something interesting, my lord. 4 sheets of paper, or 3 sheets and 1 of skin. Skin. That's the witch uses skin sometimes. They seem to be her drawing style. I know, she's a terrible artist.
Wow.
We've all suffered at her drawing in the past. Such memories return to me. Let me see it. Yes. This reminds me of a picture she drew for my birthday. Horrible.
Oh, happy birthday.
when was your birthday?
They make a good point. Her drawings are terrible and vaguely unhelpful.
But they're hers.
Horrid, even.
They said that about Van Gogh as well, so.
Yeah, but you know what? He doesn't deserve to be remembered as a good artist. His paintings are shit.
It's fine, he can't hear you now.
This is indeed an item from her. Perhaps it is worth checking with her. Stay here and someone manacle his arms and his feet this time.
No, not his face.
Who's him? Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Oh, please, no. Oh, the horrors. Please do not tickle my feet when you do this. I am very
And
ticklish.
take off his helmet so he can stuff it in his mouth or something. Gag him.
You will not touch my helmet.
Roll,
This is a line none of you are permitted to cross.
roll intimidation to the goblin.
Uh-oh. But let's add a d6 to that. It's 21.
I don't want to do that, sir. I don't care. Do your job.
You're very wise, goblin.
Alright, put the manacles on the feet this time.
Do not tickle my feet.
He's trying to slyly rifle through your pockets.
Seraphim does not have any pockets.
That's why he's getting caught immediately.
What are you doing?
Who doesn't have
Your
pockets?
hands off my.
Get your hands off my...
That wasn't a bucket. That was his waistband.
Why are your legs so rock hard?
Why are you
Not the only
touching
thing
my
rock
leg?
hard.
I'm
I'm wearing plate armor. You fool. This
Shut
is
up.
metal armor.
Quiet. I know that. Put your hands behind your back. Cooperate and you'll not
Cooperate.
be stolen from a third time.
You may shackle my hands in front of my chest, but not behind my back.
He'll present them forwards.
Where's the ogre? We need the ogre! He's not cooperating!
I am cooperating.
Then put your arms
Just not in
behind
the
your
way
back.
that you like.
That's not
They are-
cooperating, then.
They are here in front of you. You may shackle me.
Well, then turn around and put them in front of me, then.
No.
And you're not cooperating.
If you value your life, you let that man have his hands in front of him.
Who is this sassy lost child?
In fact, Goblin, I think you're done here. You should leave. And he's gonna cast command.
No. He's going
Yay again!
Gob's gonna roll nat 20 this time.
I don't think so.
Your human words don't scare me, he says as he walks out the tent.
He could just walk back in again, but he'd feel really silly.
A different goblin comes in and, alright, let's get to it.
Unlimited goblins.
A different goblin comes in.
Yeah.
Hey, Goblin.
What?
If you try to shackle me, you will do something far worse than just leave the tent, I promise you.
Will he shit himself?
Yes, that's what I was gonna do.
Man, it yourself.
I did that once. It wasn't fun.
Alright, put your arms out, get ready to be shackled.
Tire of these games. Goblin, hit yourself.
It's a one-word thing. He'll just shit on you.
Just saying shit. So the goblin must immediately do his best to shit, no matter his circumstances.
I feel a compulsion to defecate, but I'm going to make it your problem instead. He walks over to you with very quickly, drops his pants.
I don't think you can. If you said something like grovel, then they just stop and end their turn. So if you say shit, they don't get to choose to do other things with it. They just have to shit.
Well, yeah, but if you say drop, then all we do is drop over a hold of it, so you can still do stuff, right?
Nope, the target drops
ends
whatever
the
it's
turn,
holding
yeah.
and then ends its turn. It can't do anything
Okay,
else.
then it
just
says
does
ends
the
his
action.
turn. Well, when did you say, at what point did you say he was gonna shit? Was it when he was in the cage, or when he was just approaching the cage?
When he entered the tent.
Cage.
Okay, well, he'll just shit there and then move the shit to the cage.
Shit in his
The
hand.
shit that's in his pants.
He can get a new pair of pants.
Is he not embarrassed enough to just leave?
He's a goblin, no.
I think goblins still feel cultural pressures when you
Yeah,
say
but their cultural pressures are like cleaning yourself. You just don't do it.
I don't think a goblin.
Where I'm from, we shit in the streets. You think I'm ashamed of defecating myself? When I was a mere babe, like 3 years ago, I defecated myself all the time.
So the goblin's coming into the cage with his shit pants.
He's taking off his shit pants and he's just leaving it in the cage.
No, he's
Goblin dick?
He was just leaving them in the cage. That's fine. I don't mind that.
He's alright, put your arms out, you're getting the shackles.
You can leave now.
Another command. Off you go. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Wait, did he say... How many times have you cast command? I don't think I did a
That's
save
third.
for like the last two.
Just for the last one. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference.
I'm not like the
Goodbye,
other one.
goblin.
I'll come back in 6 seconds. He just comes back in 6 seconds. I'm here to do my duty. Put out your
Fine.
arms.
You may approach.
How are you casting spells? Like, do you have a holy symbol or something?
It's verbal only.
Oh yeah. Now put out your arms.
He's gonna use his arm to grab the goblin's head.
You wouldn't dare cause an issue within our camp when we're all here.
He's gonna grab the goblin's head.
Don't make me shit again.
Contested athletics acrobatics, please.
This is a very athletic goblin.
Ooh, he is, but I can add a d6 to that, so...
He is, but
I just need to roll a 3. Nice! Right, he's gonna pick him up by the head and just hold him there so he's dangling and then not move.
That's so mean. Some paladin you are.
Well, everyone has a limit.
Oh shit.
The
sounds
limit
like
is, doesn't want to be
Yes,
shackled
purple.
for a second time. I need aid here! He's holding me by the head! He means to commit violence upon me!
Do you sing, Goblin? I like to sing. Teach me a goblin
A bunch
song.
of orcs and like 6 orcs, 5 hobgoblins, and an ogre enters the tent. Why is he not shackled? Yes, I was attempting. Why does it smell in here? Well, he made me do it. I don't believe that. No
I'm
one.
afraid your goblin friend decided to shit himself, and then decided that he would enter my cage and try buggery. I will not allow this. You must take him away.
Roll deception.
You can add a d6 to that.
You can add a d6.
I could add a d6 to that, but I feel like it might be unnecessary.
Again, buggery in this time of day, in this tent. Look lies
really a
entirely
lie,
in that cage. I wasn't going to bugger him. I don't believe you. You've buggered before. You're not even wearing your pants. It's covered in shit. I know. Get out of here. Ogre. No, your hands are too big. Slime lick. Go put the shackles on him. Whoa.
Slime licking over, no.
No, this is slime lick the hobgoblin.
Oh.
Is he a cute hobgoblin?
No.
Oh. Not even by hobgoblin standards?
I mean, maybe by hobgoblin standards.
Nice.
Do you have a picture and we can decide?
Do you
Build up a mental image.
do you drop the goblin?
Yeah, I think they're gonna take him away.
He's gonna walk out by himself. Take your pants with you. He made me do it. I don't care. Yeah. He drags his pants away. But he's trying to drag it in a way that like leaves a trail.
Oh.
I mean, it doesn't like looking at him in disappointment.
Is this really the best your village has to offer? We come here as peace envoys, and you have done nothing but insult us. We were invited, and yet no hospitality has been given.
We don't send
Quite
our
frankly-
best for humans.
Your mothers should all be embarrassed.
I've never met my mother, and his mother's a whore. So, you know, we
And
don't
we've
care.
met both.
Whoa!
What have you been doing?
Talking to people.
Oh, okay. I think that makes sense.
Alright, he's gonna shackle you now.
Fine, very good.
At least it's not a dirty goblin doing it.
Is the witch on her way?
Yeah, the witch will see you when she's good and ready, probably. Ogre, keep a watch over them. I don't want to. Just do it. Okay.
Does the ogre know any good songs?
That's what I was gonna ask. We're on the same
Oh.
wavelength.
The ogre just sort of like sits, staring at all of you.
Ogre, do you sing?
He doesn't answer you.
What's his name?
Doesn't answer you.
Ogre, you must have a name. Tell us, so that we may be friends.
He doesn't answer any of you.
Perhaps he
Maybe
only
he doesn't know his name. We should give him a name.
goblinoid.
Try Dwarvish. Maybe he speaks Dwarvish.
After about another 20 minutes, another group of people come in. This time a witch is there. Ah, there you are.
Oh, hello.
Mind the shit.
I wish to tell you I would have preferred a message before you arrived, and
don't
that
have
I
a
needed time to prepare, but you're here.
And yet, you are the far-seeing witch. You should have foreseen this arrival. Which means we can only be led to believe that you have neglected us here on purpose. To what sick end, I do not know.
I
But it was unnecessary.
think you all know that my powers don't work that way.
That sounds like a convenient excuse.
Do you know because your powers told you we don't know?
Perhaps you require a few more hours in the cage before you wish to speak to me a bit more amicably.
Oh god, please no, I
Amicably.
can't deal with Seraphim anymore.
One of your goblins shit in my cage. You wish to speak to us of amicably? We are here now. There is no better time to talk.
Fine.
Can
Did you do your job? Is he dead?
I said that in the message.
Oh yeah. I didn't believe you though.
That's fair.
Do you have proof that he's dead?
Yeah.
Yes, if you give me my backpack.
Did Dewdrop still have the heart? Was it heart we needed?
I didn't take the heart.
Oh.
We took the body. Everything.
The body.
Right, of course.
We
Yeah.
agreed.
the
We
whole
took the body.
We took the whole thing down.
We took the whole thing.
Of course, that's why I'm saying if I can have my backpack in 10 minutes, we can prove it.
You know what? I don't need you to prove it. I can just check.
Yippee! Is it because your powers say we did it?
No, I can just scry the area.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
It might look a little different than last time.
yeah it's
Like a pile of rubble.
a bit less of a castle.
She takes out a scrying orb, and she ponders it.
Oh my god, she's pondering.
Yeah, she
Scrying
pondered that
takes 10
scroll.
minutes to cast. She's wasting so much time.
Yeah, she's gonna be there for a while.
She could have done this before. We may as well start singing.
While she's casting scrying, yeah, maybe we could sing.
I could cast counter spell.
Oh my
Well, Seraphim singing?
Like 9 minutes.
If you start singing, she will cast silence and then continue pondering the orb.
And then I can counter spell.
But silence is concentration, which means she wouldn't also be able to cast scrying.
Yeah, but she'll cast silence just to prove that she can,
Oh,
and then she'll have to start again.
So wait
What
5
about-
minutes, start singing, ruin
I
everything.
mean, can we do a soft hum? Because waiting 10 minutes is a fairly long time.
Yeah, as long as
We
it's
whistle?
not distracting.
Can we start humming Sea Shanty 2?
If you know it. If you know it.
Yo, I know it, don't you worry.
All right. After 10 minutes, she starts She finishes her spell. Oh, this place is mostly deserted. There's a bunch of angels around. I wonder if they destroyed the building. They're very quick at their job.
We did that.
I don't see a body.
That's what I'm fucking saying!
By the gods, if you wanted the body which we were going to show you, why didn't you ask for the body?
I just required proof. I was hoping to see his corpse somewhere.
you can.
Where is it?
We need to give our wizard back his stuff. He has it.
What do you mean he has it?
It's probably easier to show than explain.
I've got it in my little ball where I keep all my important bits. I need 10 minutes and a will to keep going.
I don't think you've got that.
Ogre, bring the wizard out of his cage. Yes,
Why
Mom.
you keep us in these cages? We are allies, are we not?
I'm still very wary of you.
That's fair, we did make people shit themselves.
No, we didn't. We didn't do that.
It was me, I made myself shit myself.
Keep in mind that now that the Demon Lord is dead, you have... honestly, I don't trust that you won't kill me anyway. We may be allies in word, but I don't exactly trust you, and I'm sure you don't exactly trust me. So
I trust everyone.
It seems that our reason for coming here was misguided.
that depends on the results of your actions.
I shall pray upon this and think.
The ogre lets Itna out of his cage and gives him Itna his bag.
Oh boy! Now I can cast Fireball.
Do you need your manacles undone to use it? Like, you're just restrained, right?
If I need to do somatic components for the spell I do. Doesn't really say in the ball, I assume so.
Do manacles? Does restraint stop you from doing somatic stuff?
No, they don't stop you from doing anything. It's just the usual no movement.
No, I know.
Disadvantage attacks, etc., etc. Although Itna could tell them that he needs to be unrestrained.
Oh, you okay?
Oof.
I do quite large hand movements. I need my hands unrestrained, is the thing.
Make a deception check.
Is he being deceptive? What's the truth? He likes to be a showcasey wizard.
You can. You remain in chains. I don't know what odd spells you might have cooked up prepared, but
I have Fireball
exactly.
on the fireballs. No, I can only do this if we have a song for 10 minutes. So play me something fun. And then I'll
Roll
start casting
another
the spell.
deception check.
I was more talking to the party, but okay.
No, no one believes that you need the music.
Oof, bruh. Nice.
Classic.
You are
In the meantime,
possibly the worst liar I've ever seen.
But you do know I'm lying. I'll go sit in the corner quietly and cast my spell.
Well, while Itna's doing that, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the witch.
Which one?
Which witch?
She has 3 eyes, but only one witch.
Yeah, I meant which eye are you keeping on her?
The middle one.
Oh.
Okay, after another 10 minutes, she is bored. She thinks, is this what I made them sit through? And
Yes!
then, are you going into the board, or are you bringing the thing out?
No.
Please.
If we
bring it
go
out.
in the ball, then I'll bring it out.
Alright. You make the corpse appear. It is very smelly. It's in the process of decay. Oh.
Let me.
Yeah, that's him. Alright.
What I'm saying.
You've killed him.
Yes.
To be honest, I already knew he was dead. I just wanted to know where his body was.
Nowhere.
Alright. I'm glad he's dead.
Me too.
I have mixed feelings.
He could have been a great friend in a different life. It's a shame he had to die.
I doubt that. You don't become a demon lord because you're a good person.
we could have become bad people.
No one is born evil.
I didn't say you were, but you know,
I can think of a few
he became a
people who
demon
were.
lord for a reason. I doubt it's because he was nice. So
You never know.
Maybe he just wanted to be friends with demons.
I think it's a requirement, you know. To be a demon lord, you can't be nice. It's
Well, you're not certain. You just think it's a requirement.
At the very least, he was a man of honor till the end.
all right. I suppose we can talk amicably now. We're gonna bring in Schmeisel, let him out of their chains, and give him their stuff back.
Yippee.
After a about 20 minutes of, I guess, working around stuff, you guys are released from the chains, out of the cage, and you're returned all your belongings.
All our belongings.
I said all of them.
I'd like to
Mhm.
check all my belongings to see if anything's missing.
Yep.
Can we give a goblin 1 silver coin? I think they've earned it.
Which one? Shitting one or the...
The one who wanted the coin in the first place.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you need to go find them.
I'll take it out of my my
If we have
stash.
to go buy them, it's not worth it.
Fine. Okay.
You can if you wish. Don't let me stop you.
May as well. It couldn't hurt. I'll go have a look around.
I
Alright.
could.
He's
Ask
not
a Solomon orb.
He's not hard to find. He's just hanging out with the other goblins and telling them how he scared all of you silly and that none of you were mean to him.
It's true. These are correct statements.
Look now how they present me with spoils. They give me offerings because they see me as their leader.
He's correct. These.
You should ask him if he wants a permanent position at our camp.
I think he's happy enough where he is.
He
But you don't
many
know
more
that.
silver coins in the future.
Uh-oh.
Give me a little. You know, we need a menagerie. What if one of our creatures is just a goblin?
In there.
I don't think that's on the list of acceptable creatures.
We make the list.
I will make it legal.
Oh dear.
He can be the attendant who lives in a cage.
Right.
So go and ask him.
If you want to earn my trust, I would have you do some things for me.
Yes, I actually have an idea. Perhaps we could kill a demon lord. Maybe Takumi Kazuchi.
That is that. But you were planning on
Good
doing
idea.
that regardless of whether or not I asked you to, correct?
Oh, we already did.
How did we forget?
It is strange that you would mistrust us after that, is the point I'm trying to make.
I don't believe it's too strange considering how many pledge brands you've killed in the past. I am technically still branded. I'm
Yeah, but-
unsure whether or not you will find a reason to kill me.
Not hard to find reasons to kill people.
I just...
Itna here was a member of the demon cult also. We have never laid a finger on him, nor would we wish to.
I'm aware of Balthazar's fourth disciple. He's spoken of him prior. He's mentioned things. Not good things, but things.
Oof.
I love things.
Like what?
Let's just say that I'm aware that Isna isn't the most He was given a task to return the bones to us, and instead betrayed the cult in the process. So I don't have the highest expectations for him.
I'm sorry, you're judging Itna for betraying the cult? What are you doing now?
I was never a trust. It's different.
These
I
are
don't think
some
we can trust her.
insane double standards, Red Witch.
I admit I hold a double standard.
You must think we are fools.
Don't give her a reason. Of course she does.
Not all of you. Some of you, perhaps. But anyway,
What would you have to do?
we are unable to cleanse these totems. I would have you do that.
It seems easy enough.
It would be our pleasure. Why didn't you start with that?
Well, you then started nattering on about how you killed a demon lord, like it's trying to impress me, but
But did you kill a demon lord?
I thought about it many times.
You know, Itna, I do not believe she has killed a demon lord.
I don't think he has. You know he has though?
No.
Tell us.
We did.
Oh, you're right. We did kill a demon lord.
There he is!
Yes, I was all very impressed. It's an amazing feat. Are you going to destroy the totems or not?
See?
We could do.
Depends what's in it for us.
You needn't even have asked. We would have done it willingly.
Well then, the great liberation that I had planned for tonight can go ahead as planned.
Before this happens, I must ask you. One of your hobgoblins, he said that during the Great Liberation we would be consumed. I do not wish for this to happen.
Why not?
Oh, he was just threatening you. He doesn't know who you are. But I expected your arrival when you contacted me. Hence the plans going on as ahead. But, yes, he was just trying to threaten you. You would not be eaten.
Hooray.
I don't trust her.
I love not being eaten.
Insight check. Trying to find insight. I trust her.
You're rolling like crazy today.
It's always going up though, so we're getting there.
How many totems are there?
There is this large one, which might take a bit more time, but other than that, there's 6 other totems scattered around the village.
So 7.
Right. Take us to the closest one. We'll see what we can do.
This large one right here is the closest one.
Oh. Perfect.
Okay.
Might as well start with the longest one.
I suppose I could try a remove curse.
He's doing it. He's casting remove curse.
He's doing it.
The curse, it's gone.
Religious chanting, or
Did it work?
did it do anything?
One sec.
Counter spell.
No.
Not me, though. Aha.
Oh,
JK, unless. Ooh.
that would be pretty silly.
The magic, the evil energy that was pervading this totem is dispelled. However,
Oh.
you feel it slowly returning.
Oh.
Quickly, it must be destroyed while it is weakened.
Okay. Oh yes. Destroy it. I with what? My hands? Yes, with your hands.
You could use your feet.
Can I get my axe? How long will that take? It's in
He's
my
taking
house.
too long.
Just fucking hit it.
Just slap it with your long sword.
Alright, it is a pretty sturdy statue, so you need to do at least 20 damage to damage it.
In one
There's
hit? Or...
18.
No, that's not 18, that's 10. Or 8.
Yeah.
You could add cotton to it.
I can attack twice. What do you mean it's only 8?
No, it's a feature of some objects where you
It's
have
got
to deal a
hardness.
certain amount of damage in order to damage it at all. So if you do too little damage, like little chip damage, it won't ever actually take.
Yeah,
damage.
like imagine a sailing ship, your sword won't do anything to it.
Yeah.
Fire
But if you
then.
have a big sword,
Whoa!
Oh,
The totem's on fire.
and
it
so
starts
does everything
burning,
else.
and after a short period of burning, it is destroyed.
Yippee!
Excellent thinking, Dewdrop.
So proud of
It's
you.
taking too much time. Let's go on.
Yes, I did notice the witch admitted to knowing that we were arriving.
You called ahead.
Just ages anyway.
She was busy.
I do not wish to invite her to our town anymore. To your town, rather. She's clearly rude and inconsiderate.
Too right.
On to the next totem.
Yes.
Alright, she leads you to the next one.
Let's do the same old, same old. Hey, Edna. You know
Yeah?
what you can do.
What?
Well, either you or Ike's got to set it on fire, but holy chanting!
How many of those do you have? You use like command a few times as well. How many slots do you have left?
Command is first level. Use 3 of those. Remove curse is 3rd level. I can do it 3 times with 3rd level slots, twice with 4th level slots, and then I can regain another 3 3rd level slots if I take as many as 2 short rests.
Does anyone
So the
else have
answer
a remove? Oh, I guess Morlin had one. I think no.
I don't think druids can get remove curse.
I think you managed to. I think you managed to destroy one before with dispel magic or something.
Oh yeah, that could work too.
That makes sense.
Okay. If you can, with all that information, you can just probably repeat that for the rest of the totems. And as
I
you're
do it like twice more.
oh, okay, so what are you going to use
What?
to damage the others then?
I can fireball them over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got
good.
methods of damage.
Okay, I know, okay, what's your bare minimum firebolt damage? You need to do at least 20.
Bare minimum on firebolt is
They just slap it with a fireball.
my bare minimum is 12.
Okay.
I'll just fireball them, it's grand.
What's the bare
The
minimum
average
for
of your
firebolt?
firebolt would be 21-ish.
Okay, is it okay? Well, it'll take some time, but you get them all done.
Oh, this is
And as you're walking around town, you see that a lot of people are sort of very happy because a lot of loved ones are returning to their true form
oh,
in,
well,
in front of
having
them.
people be happy.
No, don't fireball them as well.
Are they all
Thank you.
goblinoids in this village?
Mostly. There's a few humans and other non-goblin creatures.
I see.
It feels good to have helped these people.
Yes,
Indeed.
you've done a good job here, but now that they are free, the cult will not let that stand for long. So I'll be sending them to be protected with the Horde, since I know the Horde can protect them from the cult at least. Being very hard to tie down in one place. As for the other end of our deal, I trust you a little bit more. What would you do to protect me, if you still intend to do so? And remember, I do not want to be a prisoner in your lands, or in your items.
No, being a prisoner would be degrading, and mean, wouldn't
Like
it?
being locked in a cage.
That would be truly horrible. I can understand why you wouldn't want that.
As long as you understand my desires from a first-hand experience, and then you can now understand my point of view.
Could do that before.
You have a unique way of negotiating, shall we say.
This is not part of your negotiation. My negotiation is that I have information that you greatly desire, and
Like
what
what?
I desire is protection. That was just that I was busy preparing everyone for, well, them being free and making sure they are all ready to leave to be received by the Horde. I had to negotiate with the leaders of the Horde, the Green Elders, to receive my people, and I was not informed of your arrival until I was done.
Well, Fulgrim, you'd better tell her our plans.
Okay.
Well, before that,
Oh, never mind.
it's nice that you trust us, but he then throws her an item. If she wants to catch it or not, it's up to her.
What is it? It could be your knife.
It's a grenade.
It's an amulet.
Fireball.
She'll try to catch it. She's
It's an amulet of grenades.
she's probably a little dexterous. Let me
Shatters.
When she catches it, it explodes
one sec.
into more grenades.
Amulet of you catch this and it blows up.
An amulet of 10,000 rocks until you die.
No.
She drops it.
And it explodes even more.
What is it?
Even though you trust us a little bit, I can't speak for everybody, but I still don't trust you and neither the brand that you wear. So you will have to attune to that before we can continue.
Again, you've not told me what it is.
It's an amulet against proof of detection. So nobody of the other people can find you.
But what if she steals our house and then leaves?
That would be pretty rude.
How would she steal our house?
She's a witch, I don't know.
And then leave with it.
Are you sure you would like to give me this? If
If we don't trust her.
it's probably worth a lot of money, and as long as I'm provided with ample resources, I can keep myself undetected.
But what about right now?
Right now, I've managed to I haven't bothered with keeping myself undetected because I am where I am expected to be.
Great, then use it.
Alright. I'm checking that you're fine with lending me this. I assume it is to be borrowed, not to be kept, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If she steals it, how are we gonna find her to get it back?
Yeah.
Fine. We can just use detect item and find our amulet again.
It has a tiny radius. It's like 1,000 feet.
That's fine.
That's a sixth of a mile.
This could be her way to show us that we can trust her too. That she doesn't run off with it.
Yeah.
And if she
We
does,
would
you never be able to
just,
find her again.
We would have trusted her a lot more if she didn't let us sit in a cage for an hour and a half for no reason.
She was busy, and no one
Knew
told
we
her.
were coming.
No, I mean, all you said was, we're...
And when she showed up, she kept us in the cages, so she's got no excuse.
Well, you know, you're already sitting so comfortably. It'll take me some time to attune to this.
Yeah, but any further plans, we need to make at least a little sure that nobody's listening in.
Go
Alright.
to the wall.
Where did we go to my tent? And she brings you to a hut. It's not really a tent, but she got like a. It's got like a lot of fabric around the walls, so it's very tent-like. And you sit inside a room filled with incense and other objects associated with fortune. And she spends an hour meditating with the amulet. What do you guys like to do during an hour?
That's
We could
excellent.
sing.
Keeping my eye on her.
Well, we're all. I don't really know if there's anything.
Perhaps when I'm done, I can attempt to tell your fortune.
Ew.
That could work.
I don't need it that much.
I don't
Hurt.
trust my fortune. To know what's in the future is to know a path I won't tread.
Oh. Oh.
One often meets their destiny on the road they take to avoid it.
So if I don't know my destiny, I can't avoid it.
I know mine already. Don't need to hear anything else.
Is it fireball?
It's fighting the demon and the demon cult or die trying.
Why not both? You could die trying and survive.
Hang on.
You've already done it. I don't know how many times.
Too many to count.
I know, like at least 2.
That's a lot of times.
Okay, that's too many to count, you could say. But I don't need my fortune read.
Do none of you require your fortune read? I can do it while attuning to this.
I can't remember.
Would be interesting if you were willing, at the very least.
A simple reading. It'll be up to your interpretation.
Sure. I'd love to hear it.
Is it just you?
Perhaps the others can be persuaded after seeing me do it. What say you?
Okay. She shuffles the deck of cards. And let me see. She has a deck of cards and she shuffles them. And then draws 5 cards face down. These 5 cards depict your future and your future and your present,
Oh, we're getting presents?
depending on how
Well-
you interpret it. Okay. Roll 1d21.
A D21, eh? How's
Yeah.
a 17?
That is less than 21,
That's true.
but more than 16.
Also
That's
true.
also true.
You have
Not-
approximate knowledge of many things.
That's just how 17 is.
1 sec.
Yeah. Wow. Can't believe he doesn't know the approximate knowledge of 17.
I'm just trying to find some nice pictures.
Oh, I like pictures.
Prove it? What's
No.
your picture? Oh, okay, never mind.
For legal reasons, I can't show my favorite picture on stream anymore.
Well, let's show it on stream then.
Yeah, but I'm on stream, which is basically the same thing.
Oh,
As part of the contract, I am not allowed to do that.
damn.
You know what? I'm just gonna. You guys just have to imagine it yourself.
That's all right. That
That's
works.
fine.
I'll try
That's
to
for the poor
describe it to you.
imagination.
Alright, the picture is of a woman. She's holding 2 vases. And above her is a night sky. Oh, she's pouring water out of the vases. And above her is the night sky with 7 small stars and 1 large star.
Is this on one of the cards she flipped?
Yeah, this is on one of the cards she flipped. And she says, this is the star card. It represents hope, faith, healing, recovery, compassion, insight, steadiness, and self-love. Or self-love.
Masturbate.
What?
What?
No, not right now yet. No, don't
Very
do
good.
that.
Shit, I'm not muted. Fuck.
But that is just me as a person. There's not really a fortune.
There's still 4 cards left. Are you ready to draw the next card?
I am.
Hold on.
It's death. Oh my god, everyone's gonna die.
Or are you going to kill everyone?
No!
Why not both?
God, there are a ton of cards. Okay, let's go with a minor arcana. Roll 1d56.
What?
Hurry.
Actually,
Oh,
is
yeah.
there a card? Is there like a deck of cards app?
Like just
yeah.
playing cards?
Yeah.
Random card select?
Right there.
Oh. Damn.
Okay, well, shuffle it and make a.
Well, shuffled right now, you just hit draw.
Okay, I was gonna say have Avran draw one.
It's
But you know what we
It's a-
can do?
5 of hearts. No!
We can request to steal it.
It's my card.
Anyway.
Okay, the 5 of hearts. Which one is hearts?
It's kind of like diamonds, but more round.
No, I mean like on the tarot. Oh, hearts is cups. So the 5 of cups. What does that mean?
Yeah.
5 cups.
This card carry the meaning of dejection, disappointment, sorrow over past events.
True.
It can also mean blindness to show blindness to good in a given situation. So you can interpret that as you want. Let's go with another minor arcana. Draw another card.
Oh, it's a 2 of clubs.
Clubs is wands.
Stop trying to steal my card.
I don't know what you mean.
You're a silly boy.
Alright.
Best bit is you can't really get rid of these easily, I think.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure I wanted to use them.
That's Avran's problem to deal with. There's probably a button for it.
I'm sure if I just refresh, they'll go, right?
No. I have another player in a different campaign that they're always there. But
I'll
he
figure
likes
it
them,
out.
so I don't know if you can get if he just doesn't get rid of them.
2 of cups represents some kind of mutual bond. 2 lovers, basically.
Numbers.
Neoma.
Me and Sarah from my seat.
Let's see. Any come together. Okay, much like the Lover's card in Major Arcana, energies come together to create a mutual bond. Beauty, power, and electric vibrations occur, bringing romance and sexual energy to the scene.
Oh.
I think I miss my wife.
I miss my wife.
Well, this is a divination, so it's meant to represent your future.
And in the future, he will miss his wife.
Let's do one more minor arcana.
Whoa.
I wish it was like an. I wish it was an. Yeah, sure. I wish it was like an. Maybe there was an online tarot deck.
7 of clubs. There's got to be one somewhere.
Yeah, it's easy.
Okay, yeah, there's a virtual tarot deck. We'll keep doing it this way, and then if any of you want to draw 7 of clubs, if any of you want to try yours, then
Then we'll try a new method for each person.
7 of clubs is let's see, clubs is wands.
Upside down.
All right, it's someone in a defensive pose. They look stressed, but they're standing firm, ready for battle. It's about defending. It's about defending what you've gained.
I understand. Yes, it is a sign.
You stand alone against a multitude, but you persevere.
Navia is too lightly defended. It needs something.
An egg.
It does have an egg.
All right, last one will be Major Arcana.
Whoa.
Require.
So let me scroll up again. Roll 1d20.
How is an 11?
Lucky.
Better than a 10.
Not necessarily.
No, 11 is always better than 10.
It is the Justice card. It's clarity, truth, fairness, ideals, ethics, nuance, social structures, and seeking truth. Okay.
Yes.
That was very cluttered, but if we try again, then I'll use this online tarot thing.
But
I
what
think
does it all
I
mean?
understand. Thank you for reading my fortune.
Okay. I'm still I'm still attuning to this, so
You wish to know how we could defend you if you were to come with us.
Not yet.
well, there you go. Not yet.
She hasn't attuned to it yet.
I do not believe that the amulet will somehow stop people hearing our conversation. It's only one creature out of 6.
But it's the one creature that has the closest ties to the enemies.
So how do I get rid of these fucking cards?
Well, I can hit hide to get rid of the ones on screen. Avran has to act on. Let me go draw.
Yeah, Avran needs to get rid of his own cards.
I'll
Oh,
figure out how to
man.
get rid of cards here.
I'll figure it out.
So for,
Okay.
Avran, let me
Does anyone else want their fortune read? This time it'll be easier and less hassle, probably.
Fuck off.
Dan, you can't. Why would you say that? What the hell?
Avran tried to steal my card this time.
Hmm.
Oh, what the fuck? Right click, no. Nope.
No one else wants their fortune read?
I mean, I already told you I'm not interested.
Avran,
Everyone's too
I get-
suspicious of her.
Avran, drag it back into the deck.
Oh yeah?
Does that work for you?
Let me see.
Yep.
Yes. There they go. Goodbye.
Then we hit. I don't look at that.
Okay.
Fucking-
You know what? Let's do. I can read Seraphim's fortune in a different way.
But I'll take
Rather
that
than
one,
those,
maybe,
you know
Oh,
what I did just now was that was a test run to see if you were acclimated.
It's okay. Itna wants to have his fortune
All
right.
right,
Yeah,
That's what I heard.
now that our shitty cards are gone, I can do things.
all right, Itna. I can draw 3 cards. The first card represents your past. The second card
Oh.
represents your present. The third
Oh.
card represents your future.
Oh, I hope we don't get to the third one and I just have no future and die. I mean, what?
You also don't have a present one, because you're getting no presents
Are
today.
you ready?
I've been a bad boy. Yes.
All right. The first card, your past, is strength.
Oh, what the fuck?
In the past, strength was an elusive quality that you admired from afar. While you faced various challenges and obstacles, you often doubted your capabilities and resilience. It seemed as if strength belonged to others, those who possessed unwavering confidence and a fiery determination. You yearned to cultivate that inner power within yourself, to tap into the wellspring of courage and endurance that would enable you to overcome any adversity.
Oh my god, you're so true.
This does sound like it.
That does sound like Itna.
The present is the Emperor.
Oh, I'm going to be king.
This,
Oh, I am king.
King of a castle, maybe?
this signifies your need for discipline and leadership.
Oh.
I do need to be told
Oh.
what to do.
It advises you to tap into your inner strength and assertiveness as you navigate challenges. Embrace your innate abilities to provide stability and structure in both your personal and professional life.
So true. I do take charge and lead everything.
Now for your future. Are you ready?
No.
Good.
Down.
It is the world.
I'm going to be king of the world. Ah.
Oh no!
It appears in a position is a positive omen. It foretells a period of culmination and wholeness that lies ahead. You're on the verge of achieving a major milestone or realizing a long-held dream. You are encouraged to continue progressing with confidence and determination, for success and recognition awaits you. Your efforts will lead to a sense of total fulfillment and satisfaction, leaving you with a lasting sense of accomplishment and joy.
Oh my god, I do have my work thing
What?
coming up where they so true. This is IRL. I'm going to get a promotion. I'm going to be king of the office. Oh my god.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
And Itna's going to be king of the world. Oh my god, it's so good.
Why doesn't he start small?
So I did. I'm king of the castle.
Right, I'm
Not
making
yet.
Itna's room smaller.
How small?
One by one.
That's all the space I need to be king.
King of the toilet.
Even the toilets are bigger.
What does it all mean?
Numbers, Mason.
I'm the shit king.
Alright, anyone else wants a tarot reading?
I think it would just be Keb, if anyone.
I'm grand.
I think Morlin would.
Morland is not here.
We can
Cairos
change
reading. Maybe Cotton wants their fortune read.
Alright,
What's
I'll
the
just
problem?
finish attuning then, and we can go back to discussing what you wanted to discuss.
Perhaps
Perfect,
we could
and-
have something to eat.
You don't eat food.
It's
I
not
do.
for me that I ask. It's for my friends.
You didn't eat before coming here?
You recalled you had us locked in a cage for
2 hours.
an hour and a half.
It's not very long.
Literal decades in that cage. Like, what the fuck?
If you would like food, I have some spare nuts in my bags. My bag.
Ooh.
What if we're allergic to nuts?
Then die.
Are you? Are you allergic to nuts at night?
No, but what if?
Then die.
Asking for a
We made it
friend.
clear.
What if I want to die, but I'm not allergic to nuts?
Right.
What are our options?
It's okay. We will heal you back to full health if you were.
If we wanted to die? But we're-
For such a mighty wizard to be felled by so small a thing, I would not believe it.
That's good. I'd like some nuts.
Alright, she walks over and tosses you a small pouch of various nuts.
Delicious.
My nutsack, perfect.
No, don't spend them all in one place.
Okay, I'll eat some here, walk 5 feet that way, eat some there. 2 different places.
Damn. He's doing it.
I'm doing it, I'm eating my nuts.
You're nuts. Oh no.
He is. I'm saving her nuts for
Oh my
later.
god, the Minecraft movie made 10 million.
Oh, it's so much more than the Snow White movie.
Well, actually,
It's also not a lot in general movie though.
Yeah.
peanuts.
Ooh, more nuts?
No. So, is it allergic to nuts? Does anything happen to him?
It's, no, he's probably fine, I don't know. It's Gary, you can tell me he's allergic to nuts.
I'm
I'm
actually
allergic to nuts.
definitely allergic to other types of nuts, but not in this bag.
This
Damn.
tweet says the film is on track to open with 150 million globally.
Oh,
Yikers. It
okay.
looks terrible.
Like, it made 10 million from previews.
It really
Right.
does look fucking shite. But I want the chicken jockey popcorn bucket.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey!
No, don't
I
set
feel
them off.
like watching it would be a good time, and the movie would absolutely suck.
Oh yeah. It's just
Yeah,
like
but I feel like I'd want to watch it with like you and Corn.
Yeah, like you don't want to watch it by yourself.
Or with boring people like anyone here. Not here in the VC, I mean like in this house.
In Ireland.
Yeah. Wait, no, you're here. Fuck. Anyway.
Anyway.
Alright, is there anything else you guys want to do before she finishes the tuning?
No, what I want to do and what I will do are different.
Oh dear.
I feel like I'm not allowed to do what I want.
Don't fireball.
I wasn't going to fireball! It was going to be disintegrate.
Oh dear.
If you're ready, perhaps now it is time to talk.
Okay, let's talk.
You wish for us to promise that we have the ability to keep you safe. What would that involve?
It is less of a promise and more of an exchange. You keep me safe and I provide a service. I'm not being kept safe for free. Correct?
I would extend my hospitality to all the wretched creatures of this world. Anyone needing. So I would do it for free, in fact.
Oh, I've seen you kill demons before. You look like you quite enjoy the process.
I don't look like I enjoy anything. That is why I wear the mask.
It's just the way you present yourself, very eager to perform the duty. Do
Your
you feel no
insight is
joy
wrong.
from killing demons?
I do not. Anytime I take a life, even one of a demon, there is a deep sadness. Like I said, no creature is born evil.
Demons are born evil. That's why they're
I kill.
demons.
With cold, unthinking precision. I only do it when I must.
Yes, well, you should know that, so you don't feel too bad about it, demons are born evil. As are devils and other fiendish creatures of the like. We are born
Perhaps they
evil,
are.
and we live evil.
It still brings me no joy to kill them, for it would be better to not have to do it at all. It is merely... I don't know. It is merely,
A duty we must do.
Exactly. Thank you, Ed.
You're welcome. I, on the other hand, enjoy it.
As you should.
After what they've done.
Very well. So what do you want?
We mean to set up a permanent residence in a village far, far from here. Unless the others object, you would be welcome to stay.
Is the village safe?
I believe our residents within the village will be very safe.
You say
It's
you mean to set up a residence. Does that mean it's not prepared already?
The village is ready. Our own private area of it is not.
And how long till that can be completed?
I am not well versed in construction. Perhaps Fulgrim can give you an estimate.
Yeah, no pressure.
Could be anywhere within a couple of months up to a year, probably, depending on how many hands we get to help build.
So between
Should be
a
noted.
couple of months and a year, where am I to stay?
The village already exists. You can already stay somewhere.
I am to stay in a house amongst strangers. Is that what you ask of me?
They would
Live
not
in a
put you
tent
in a cage.
with a shit goblin.
I am not so
The
sure,
villages-
but I'm willing to trust them if you trust them. For now, it's not like I am incapable of defending myself from peasants.
Peasants would not wish to harm you. Not unless you gave them reason to.
Yes, well, from my experience, existing is reason enough alone.
Do not whack any of the guards over the head with a staff.
I don't even own a staff, and why would I do that?
I'm merely saying it just in case. You never know.
Or any other weapon. What if we hit them in the ass?
But yes, I believe the village to be quite safe. For now, at least.
Very well. What do you think, Fairy? You are being very quiet, watching me with hawkish eyes.
It is a good choice to have you hidden in the village. It's one of the more inconspicuous places, I would say, until our residence is built.
But what are your
But I would-
true thoughts? Would you trust
That I
me
would
amongst these people?
It's not much trust that I'm giving you. It's more a mutual agreement that if you dare to hurt them, you know that we will hear about it and will come for you.
You think I'd hurt them?
That's a question only you can answer.
But you
I don't think. Oh, sorry.
You brought up the topic. Clearly the thought lingers in your mind. That the possibility exists that I would go out of my way to harm innocents. I won't deny that I have similar thoughts about you. When you arrived in this village, that your first thoughts would be to harm those who stayed here. But you have not done so yet, outside of making one shit himself.
He asked for it.
I don't even need you to roll. I know what you're gonna roll. You're gonna roll a 0 for your deception check.
No, I'm going to roll like a -1.
Ooh,
that's a whoa.
It's going up.
It's getting better. Still not enough for her to believe you, though.
Lady Witch, I'm a patient man, but your followers were being rude.
Rudeness is enough for you to cast magic upon them. I suppose once you have power, any justification can be found for any actions. But
like locking well-meaning people in cages.
you must
I'll let you
understand.
take the moral high ground with me, Witch.
You must understand that appearing in the middle of a village, unannounced and unexpected, is bound to give anyone worry. Anyone who can appear with in such a manner is bound to be strong enough to cause some damage. You can surely understand their hesitance to trust strangers, especially once we've hidden themselves so well in these mountains, away from the prying eyes of the world, found
Commend
so
the guards
easily.
for taking our weapons and escorting us to the jail cells, as they should have. It was a very godly thing to do.
Then there is no problem.
However, they did not seek you out when we requested it. Even though you admitted you knew we were here, and you told Idna to, well, you told him to come here.
As I said, I was busy at the time. But
And
what
yet you knew
their
we were
actions
here.
are not my own actions.
Sounds like poor
If you
management, leadership.
wish to condemn me for the actions of my subordinates, then I can't stop you.
Let it be water under the bridge. We will form a new friendship. Trust.
We shall try to, at least.
Good.
Dwarf, do you have any thoughts?
I had plenty of thoughts, but what specifically? Were you staying with us, or?
I believe that's what we agreed to.
Yeah, I have no qualms as long as there's no aggressiveness. Like, I assume there wouldn't be, but like,
We
as
can't
long
speak
as
for the villagers.
yeah, like I'm sure they'll be fine. The villagers themselves might be a bit cold at first, but as long as you treat them with respect, I'm sure they'll treat you with respect.
And these villagers that you asked me to live with, I assume that you asked for their permission before you told me that I'm to live there. And they've agreed to it, of course, right?
We don't need permission, we own the place. We are permission.
They also owe us a favor.
They also want to lock us up.
Not all of us.
Lock one of us up. One of us who
I'll
isn't
heard
here.
Just to check, I mean, I could probably just check the session, but what exactly were the terms for you guys getting the village? Was it you can have a area that your people can move into, Sigrid is in charge, the party's in charge, or you'll appoint a steward to be in charge, or what exactly were the exact terms for the village?
I'll be real with you,
Me.
Chief. I have no clue.
If I remember correctly, and I never do, you did say Sigrid is in charge, but if that now is the group, I don't know.
I mean, it might just be Sigrid, because she was the one who asked
All I
for it.
remember is that we were granted a favor by the Emperor, and Sigrid asked to move her clan into his lands, and he was like, sure, go for it. There's a town over here you could use.
I think we can make new
So
terms
then,
right now.
who owns the village in that case? You might need to
Emperor?
check the episode before you keep making assumptions that you guys are the ones who
Well,
actually
we have
own
to
it.
find the session. I didn't.
It's
even
alright.
like
If we
to
build a
do
big enough castle, We'll own the village.
If we bring all the trade in with our multiple storehouses.
Isn't the way that the storehouses work is that you guys go out to buy things and then they go out to sell things?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So then the trade isn't coming to the village, you guys are going out to do the trades elsewhere, right?
No, they do that themselves.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like, they go out to buy things, and then they bring the things back that you've hired, and then they go out again to sell things.
Yes, and they bring all the money that they make to us, and we invest it in the town.
And
When-
if they have
when
the
you say
smithy, we can
they
make the
leave
smithy's
mine.
item in there.
Yeah, they leave to buy and sell things, but they leave our bastion. It doesn't specify where they go from there. So I assume they'd be buying and selling in the village, buying and selling in nearby places, buying and selling.
Taking the goods from the village and selling elsewhere.
I mean, yeah, bastions don't have to necessarily be within a town, so they have to go somewhere for their trade.
Yeah, that's what I mean, it's like are
We
we
can have the
buying
smithy
stuff...
make stuff and then go to the storeroom, and we can have the arcane stuff
Like-
do some.
I'm just thinking, like, this is a village of refugees, we don't have a lot of stuff right now to sell.
But
Exactly,
what
that's
they
why we
do
invest
have
in the village.
in abundance is fishing and timber.
And people.
We're going to be exporting so much wood.
I mean, depending on where you're selling it, because I know you asked me to... I mean, if you're selling it to, like, the places that, like, maybe further inland, maybe that'll be, that could work. As long as you're not selling it to, like, other people on the lake, you also have fish and timber.
But what if we have better fish and timber?
We'll open a mine somewhere. It'll be fine. We can worry about all that later.
Sure, I'm just, yeah, because you guys say a lot of things like, oh yeah, we own it, it's all ours, and they'll do exactly what we say we should collect taxes. It's like...
I mean, I'd like to think that Sigrid owns the village, and by extension, the party.
If I could actually remember shit and not constantly be wrong, I do believe that.
It's alright.
Just don't say you're wrong.
I'll go back and
I
check it
am
whenever
wrong.
I do the next stats.
Every time I'm
Sure.
100% sure I'm right, I'm always wrong. So
I think,
This is the thing.
if
You
you're...
lie.
If you go to check, I believe it is the it would have been done after the when you gave him the Duke's books. So it would have been the session before the attack on the Duke's castle. So that's where a starting point for you. And that
I'll have a little
that Duke's
scrounge.
castle would have been the session before you went to the Demon Realm.
Yeah. Oh my god. That reminds me, the demon cult is totally just set up a big old evil demon portal right outside town.
Anyway,
And this guy has the goal to say it's a super safe village, you don't need a castle. Wow.
nothing's happened other than like those two things.
It's been 2 months, there's been a super evil demon portal and an attack by sea elves.
Okay, to be fair, those things happened because you guys were there.
We're gonna be back there a lot, so that's why we're gonna need a castle.
Nah, just like have like a shack and some shack and the dog. That'll be fine.
oh, it's a super safe place. Just don't mind the hole in the ground where demons come spewing out.
Big
Yeah,
shack.
it's normal.
Anyway, where were
Also,
we?
Episode 86, The Cold Siege.
Hell yeah.
Do you know
I think
what
it-
episode to look at?
I think
right,
that's the castle attack. It would have been before that, right?
No, it's in it. They build an entire town for Sigrid's clan and spend some days there. But before long, they get informed that some shady people are doing shady things in the forest close by.
Oh, is that
I'll
the description talks about the previous session.
Well, it's right there.
We don't need to worry about
Oh,
it
yeah.
right now. I'll
Anyway,
check
what
it
were we talking about? Oh yeah, she was asking if you guys are sure that people would accept her there on your word.
Yeah.
Sure. I believe the villagers to be good, honest folk who just wish to live quiet lives.
They also worship Baal if that's an issue.
Why would you tell her that?
She might not want to go there and then she can fuck off somewhere
Some
else.
of them have been with the Horde, and if you have good ties with the Horde, you have good ties to the village.
Have the villagers been with the Horde?
Some of them.
Have they?
Which ones?
Sure.
I don't know. I can't remember.
There was
I don't know.
Boris.
Oh yeah,
Nomi.
Boris.
I don't
Goblino.
Any of them.
Little shitter.
Like, I don't think any of them have ties to a horde outside of, like, they're part of all the clans that are in South Kairos, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot that the clans are not part of the horde. My bad.
We
The
tried.
village is also protected by the egg, but I don't think Seraphim knows about the egg yet, so...
And he never will.
It'd be our little secret.
There's just two random... There's a sea elf and a dwarf that just have control of this immensely powerful artifact.
Yeah, they're researching it.
Yes, I bet they are.
And since they're going to be under our pay, we own the egg again.
Are you gonna leave the golem there?
Dunno. We might need it someday, you know?
You could give the golem for protection for her till we come back with the fortress.
Oh, but then she might steal my golem.
How could
No.
you steal your golem?
If she gives
Golem.
back the detection amulet, we will be able to find her and the golem.
True, the golem isn't under protection.
Uh-huh.
In any case, Witch, how do you find our terms?
Acceptable. But you have answered for what I desire. I've told you what I offer, but is that all you want from me?
I wish only for the forces of good to prevail over the forces of evil. If you would help us in that, that would be all we require.
I'm just asking in case I am suddenly told that I must provide certain services whilst under your protection, unless I am to be removed from said protection. Services such as killing certain people or doing certain things, providing divination services to people. I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure we have all our cards out on the table.
Would you be opposed to killing people if we ask nicely?
I don't particularly enjoy it, but if it's to protect myself, then so be it.
We would
But
not
if-
ask that. Sorry, Dewdrop.
If you are able to see the future and we are to assume to trust you, you could use your powers to protect the city from if the demon army gets too close. The heads up. That could be your job in the village. Postal alarm system.
My powers might cause worry to people around me.
Only if they see it.
We don't have to tell everybody about your powers, just the important people.
Well, I mean, part of my powers requires the summoning of demons.
That could be problematic.
That is why I mention it.
You would have to do it somewhere secluded, away from the village, and make absolutely certain the demons did not harm the villagers.
They're just, small dretches. But
Once we have the ground plan for our own abode, we can make sure that you have a room for your ritual.
Yes, somewhere secluded and out of sight, away from prying eyes.
Very well. We have spoken long enough. When would you expect me to be at your village? I should add I don't have any means of magical travel. Do I? One sec, let me just pour through my brain. I don't. I was correct in that assumption.
If you wish, you could come with us as early as tomorrow morning. I believe our wizard needs a rest.
I could kind of go now.
Oh, never mind.
Got the spell slot back in the hour and a half in the cage.
In that case, why don't we go after tonight? There'll be a small gathering, some drinks, dancing perhaps.
Oh, I don't dance.
And for
He
certain,
drinks.
we are not to be eaten by your followers.
Only if you desire to be.
We probably
There's your
not.
chance.
Define eaten. Like consumed or
Perhaps I can
Or something more
introduce you to some nice goblin or hobgoblin or even orcish women. That may be to your tastes.
oh, that's kind of assuming a few things.
Or men.
That's assuming other things. Like I can talk to people.
Or like a log or something.
Oh my god, it is an incel. No.
It's no.
You don't need to talk. They will know what you have done, so they will be.
I know what I've done. Fuck. It worked.
Anyone that I introduce you to be would be very willing to reward you for the services you have provided.
I like monetary
Whichever-
rewards.
Reward you desire. They don't have money, but they can service you in other ways.
There
Yeah, I
is
could
a
provide the money, but
service.
that feels weird.
There is something I would ask of your townspeople. Might they sing for us?
There will be singing. They might not be for you, but you probably won't understand what they're singing about.
That is wonderful. I need nothing else.
What the rest of you? Would you require a special service?
No, I'm grand. Just food and drink will do me.
Fulgrim doesn't fancy some orcish ladies.
No, I'm
But
grand.
they can compare muscles and other things.
It's all that we needed.
I don't drink. It dulls the senses.
If
So
I
I'll
may.
eat more.
Yeah.
I do have one more question I would ask of you.
Hold on, I've not heard from the wingless fairy yet.
Of course.
The child.
I require nothing.
Oh,
Very well.
Or
What was your question?
These people, they seem to worship you like some kind of deity. Do
I
not take them with you to the village.
No, why would I? I cannot
thought-
keep them safe. I've kept them safe here because it was under the assumption that they were serving me as demon hosts, but now that they are released, my betrayal will become apparent. I cannot protect them from what would come. It is better that they spend their time with the Horde, those who can protect them.
If the Horde can protect them, why do you not stay with the Horde? Why join us?
Because you require my services.
That is very noble of you. I give you my thanks.
I'll take them then. Alright, let us rest. We have spoken much.
indeed. Honkshoe.
Right, in the when the sun sets, a large pyre will be erected where the large totem used to stand, and there will be singing and dancing, all in
Yay.
goblinoid. There will be
Sing a bit for us.
no, there will be passing of ale and of meat of an unknown origin.
Man meat.
normal,
Is there any way
normal
we-
meat.
Estimate or guess what kind of meat it is?
If you taste it, maybe.
Can we ask? Will they tell us? Or is it fuck about and find out?
Man flesh.
Even better.
You can ask, though it's asking sort of comes off as like
Rude.
going to a restaurant and asking, "Is this vegan?"
It's for dietary requirements. I could be
Okay,
allergic.
but what if you went to a restaurant and they locked you in a cage for an hour and a half before you ate?
That's just part of the experience. You pay for that.
What if you went to a restaurant and you made the waiter shit himself?
Well, I guess then you're even for being locked in the cage, right?
And then they give you the food. I wouldn't
Even
trust
if
that
the
food.
customer makes waiters.
I mean, he must have been needing to go already because it's kind of hard to immediately shit within 6 seconds. So
Oh,
he must
trust
have
me,
had
it
some
is
problems.
not as hard as you think.
Uh-oh.
If only ever it took only 6 seconds.
Damn.
The problem is stopping.
Oh, I apologize. I was not familiar with your shitting game.
Goblins have
Toilet.
goblins have very small stomachs and very small intestines. They eat a lot and it comes out quickly.
They need to get some fiber in their diet.
They practice it just in case they're attacked by a predator. They need to quickly shit to lose some weight.
It's a defense
like a
tactic. huh?
I can totally imagine goblins smearing shit on their weapons to cause poison damage as well.
Oh. Psychic damage as well.
Goblins are
But
just the best, aren't they?
that still doesn't tell us what kind of meat it is.
Well, none of
Keep it
you none of you's asked yet.
Well, Seraphim can't. Well, he probably could eat and have nothing happen, but he's not going to. So it's up to you guys.
Is it?
Yeah, as in, are you partaking in the delicious food they're offering you?
I
It
don't
would
like.
be rude to say no.
I don't think any of you have
No.
eaten, other than those of you who might have eaten some nuts in the tent. So
So Edna's.
you might be kind of hungry.
Yeah.
I'll eat some meat. What's it
Well,
taste
good.
like?
Bird.
What kind of bird?
Big.
I mean, it's a
No,
it's a fantasy bird. So
Yeah, what kind of fantasy bird? If you had to give it a name?
one you would find in a mountain.
Like a rock.
I probably would say it's a rock,
that's a rock, not a bird.
but
Yeah, but birds eat rocks.
say a fantasy bird and one you can find locally.
Our cockcrow. I get it. Maybe a little kinku in there.
I'll let your imagination take away, but that's your answer.
During the festival, Dude will probably at one point sneak off and try to get on top of a roof and look from up there.
Look for anything in particular?
No.
Just look.
He's just having a little gander.
That's a bird.
A propaganda.
Alright,
Whoa.
while you're alone on the roof, the image of a woman appears in front of you.
Whoa!
Oh, lucky dewdrop.
Poor little dewdrop, alone at the party, feeling introverted amongst the crowd. Oh, or perhaps you are thinking about the birds who fly in the sky and how you miss such freedom. You can have it back, you know. All you need to do is find us and give us what we asked for. And your freedom can return. Or perhaps you like what you are now. What you've become. Flying as a fairy is one thing. But the power of cursing those you despise is another. It's intoxicating, right?
Shit. My brain just shut socket. Now when I need you, goddammit. I'm not like you, who loves cursing other people.
But you're so good at it. Think of all that you killed with my power. All those you've protected. Everyone you kept safe. That was my strength. You are stronger than you were as a fairy. Perhaps you should hold on to that heart. Forget about our deal.
Well, I don't even have the heart, so I'm not gonna come to you for your deal anyway. The deal was bullshit from beginning.
You don't have the heart, but you can get it whenever you want it.
I don't need it.
You don't.
I don't need it, I don't need you, and I don't need my wings, and I don't need that stupid old man.
Ah. That's because you like what you're becoming. Stronger. Better than you were before. This is just the beginning. It starts with a few curses. A couple of tokens of yourself. And then it gets grander. You'll start reveling in the pain you cause others. They deserve it. If they were smarter, they wouldn't have gotten tricked. A true Fae mindset. You've spent too long amongst these humans on this material plane. The thoughts of home has been lost on you. But now it's coming back. And there is an added boon as well. It will make you taller.
With what a gift. But you have this wrong, hack. Even before I came to this material realm, I never felt like I was a true Fae, like you call it. And I will make my own path. I don't rely on your curses.
You don't need to make your own path alone. Everyone needs some help here and there. I can give you that help. I can give you power. Do you want it? The power over others. Strength upon strength.
I do not need it. I do not want it. And I will get stronger in my own way. I already have.
You will come find us at some point in the future. I know it. Even if you do not wish to find us, you will find yourself needing our help. Don't worry. We'll be waiting for you. As long as you have the price to pay. Oh, and if you see that little dwarf friend of yours, tell him I have information that would interest him. A long-held dream of his can be accomplished if you would just pay me a visit. And the form dissipates.
Whoa.
Thinker.
It sounded like a good offer to me. I think you should do it. Take the deal.
That would require me to tell him in the first place.
Just take them, give them the heart, get your wings back. I'm sure they won't do anything bad with it.
If they do, it's not our problem.
Yeah, they would have
Yeah.
found another demon lord's heart somewhere. So like,
If they're really that powerful, they just take it. Like, fuck them.
Don't do that.
Well,
Mhm.
maybe I want
Well,
to.
Did you will just
Maybe you
remain
do.
on the roof for now, and just maybe look at the party. Maybe look at the party, the party or the party, which one ever.
Nice.
Right, what about the rest of you? Are you reveling?
Yes.
Eating
Seraphim
and
will attempt
drinking.
to sing.
What about Fulgrim? What are you doing?
Eating and drinking.
And Itna?
Eating, drinking, trying to sing the songs and butchering the words horribly.
Do any of you speak Goblin?
No.
No.
Yeah. It's probably
That's going to stop me.
probably for the best.
Potion of comprehend languages. We have one.
Give it to it, no, give it to it, no.
No, would you like it?
Oh, that's yeah.
I'm sure we won't need it at any other time, so you know,
I'll give him
go
one of our.
for it.
Actually, what am I doing? I'll just do this.
Do you have it? Oh, you just have it.
I mean, it lets you understand it, but it doesn't let you speak it, right?
No,
Yeah,
but I
Mimic
don't need.
sounds.
Okay. Their songs are about it's about a history of the Horde and how they once were a persecuted people who were killed and attacked on sight, weaklings who needed to gather together, and it was until the founding of the gates that they all came together, stronger and more nimble than before, where they could spread themselves across the globe, hidden away in ruins of an ancient civilization.
Oh.
And they also sing of a world that is just theirs, a world they would all like to see one day, if only they knew how.
It's quite sweet.
What would that sound like to anyone else listening?
You know, in Howl's Moving Castle,
Yeah.
Maybe.
and he visits he visits that witch that works for the king, and she casts a spell with him, and he gets surrounded by little flaming men, and he starts singing.
I don't remember that bit, but I'll take your word for it.
Epic.
I'll go watch it after, and I'll be like, that's what they sound like. And then I'll message you and let you know I know what goblins sound like.
This is what this singing sounds like.
Okay. Let's go to YouTube. That'll tell me what they sound like.
And I was going to post a link if I found it.
Don't worry, we'll find it. So that's what they sound. Very nice. What's the Seraphim doing then?
He's doing his best to sing in a language he doesn't understand, and
We're singing together.
and he's also he's gonna tell a very confused looking goblinoid that he's kidnapped in common all about his old life and his lost lady
Fire.
love, even if they don't understand him at all.
Okay, roll performance at disadvantage.
Hell yeah! Let's do it.
How's Moving Castle?
Oh,
Which
nice.
Okay, well, you're embarrassing yourself.
But he doesn't know that, so he's gonna continue.
No, I feel like based on the looks that you are giving you probably realize that you're embarrassing yourself.
Sorry, what I meant to say was he doesn't care. He's gonna continue.
Okay, well, those who are dancing slowly move away from you. You're like just stuck dancing like in the corner alone.
Oh, he wasn't dancing. He was telling stories.
Okay, well, you're doing that in the corner
Goblin-
alone. So
Goblin
sort of like that one meme where it's like we don't even know that I have stories to tell.
They don't even know about my old wife.
Well,
My wife.
what was that, Giffy?
which bit?
Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the one.
Yeah, like right. Yeah, goblins.
Yeah, the song sounds like the song that they're singing sounds like this.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's quite upbeat. Very cool.
They're so good at singing.
All right. At the like well past midnight, perhaps at the peak of the party, Skrella, the witch, comes to find you guys.
That's her name, of course, because it's Skrillex.
Yes, Skrilla of the
Yes.
Woods.
And she tells you that now would be a good time to go.
Are we doing the Irish goodbye, or?
You don't need
Yeah,
to.
you just leave without telling anyone.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
she was. That's what she was planning.
just leave it behind.
Yep.
I hope it's not an Irish goodbye.
I think we should.
I hope it's not an Irish hello where we just blow them up.
Just teleport in front of everyone. No, we can't abandon Dewdrop again.
No, he's too important. We have the heart for him. Don't make us get the manacles for Dewdrop again.
Are you gonna go look for him?
Well, I'll cast message, and by message I mean sending. Be like, Dewdrop, it's time to go. Where are you? We're at the. And describe wherever we are.
How much fall damage would I take to just fall down next to him?
I don't know.
Okay.
2d6.
Sure. I'll try to land next to him.
I like how much it's just face plant.
Let's see. 19.
Yeah,
Anyone?
you probably land without taking too much damage already at all.
Neat.
What coinky
Like
dink.
cast sending again, being like, "Hi, Dewdrop. Good fall."
Hmm.
Then is everyone here?
Perhaps.
We are ready when you are.
Oh boy, let's cast the spell. Do you not need to say goodbye to anyone, Seraphim? You seemed quite popular there.
So mean. They were not interested in my stories.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh well, before you continue, and we go back home.
No, I miss my teleports.
Don't make me leave you behind.
Deserve
my
to.
Although
He'll
we better
nod at
make sure.
you and be
we better
like,
make
"That
sure
was
it
the right
works."
thing to do."
Yeah, it does.
If only.
Yeah, we're back. But wait, I don't see the three-eyed witch on the map here.
You don't see a lot of people on up there.
Are we
That's 'cause a lot of
teleporting
people aren't
into-
real.
into the house?
No, in front white.
That's absurd now.
Right? Right?
Right. Right.
In the ocean.
We don't want to bonk another guard.
Not yet. I mean, it is midnight as well. So.
Exactly.
I'd assume we teleport sort of similar to where our base is going to be, you know,
Oh, if you want. It
Yeah,
is your
over-
spell.
over like here-ish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's
That's
where
true.
we'd intend to teleport every time. In front and then eventually in the house.
Yeah.
And someday we'll teleport and it will be done and we'll be in a wall and we'll suffocate.
Oh.
Maybe you'll
Okay.
suffocate.
We'll keep making Minecraft suffocate noises until we die.
Oh.
It's alright, just keep jumping and you should be able to get out of it.
I don't want to get out of it.
Oh.
I like the noise.
It is late,
then-
my friends. You should rest.
Do we have a place here?
Not really, not yet, no.
I still have Magnificent Mansion if you want to use it today.
Like a tower. Like a funny house.
Would be lovely.
Does it require like a door to be there, or
It requires a
You
solid
remembered that bit. Yeah, it requires like a little carving and stuff, which I have to make.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Of course, you forgot about that because you probably ignored it.
Nah, we got one made. I think Jaeger made it for Ash.
Fulgrim,
Yeah.
another commission for you, but it's multiple pieces for the
Okay.
morning.
I mean, I can make it right now. I can fabricate it. If you have the.
Do you have enough slots for like 3 different items?
You need 3 different. If you give me the cup, yeah.
Oh, because I need a miniature portal carved from ivory, a small wooden. Oh wait, no, it's 3 different things to make. No, okay,
I
yeah.
don't think we have any ivory.
Yeah, I don't think we've got ivory or marble. We do have silver. We do have silver, but not
Yeah.
not marble or ivory.
Well, Golder's Tower it is.
Yeah,
Good
make a
night.
tower. It'll do.
I missed his wizard tower.
Good night.
Fun fact, the wizard tower is only, what is it, 10 feet by 10 feet per floor, which is a cramped room per bastion rules.
Whoa.
It's so small.
Oh, and you can upcast it to even bigger levels now, right?
Yeah, I
Oh,
could have a 6th level tower because I used my other slots.
Oh my god. Absolutely fucking massive tower.
I wonder how many Itnas will end up on this map that aren't meant to be here. What? Did some bet.
I'll get the bottom bunk.
What if I want the bottom bunk?
You can have the bottom, all the top.
What if he's... You know what?
Oh, that's
Delete yourself
how
and add
you
yourself again.
bunk
Okay.
bed. I'll have to do that.
You should be on top of me now? Yes!
And if you upcast it, means we can get another bedroom. We have enough for everybody.
No, another whatever room I mean.
There needs to be a bed. We only
Another
have 4.
bathroom. Jesus, Cotton.
I don't think Cotton can be in here.
No, he can. He just like goes the entire wall.
You can just sit on the ground floor or climb
No,
up.
we don't have to have like a chest and a wardrobe and stuff.
Yeah.
Or we can just have an empty room for Dewdrop.
Is your tower a ritual spell or?
No. Don't think so. Let me go double
No,
check.
I just wanted to give the slots for it.
I've got more than enough slots. We've done nothing today.
You can't like teleport twice.
That
Those are just
doesn't take a
highest
3rd level slot.
I don't remember what the level spell this is.
It would
Other
take
tower is
5 to get this many
peanuts.
floors, but he's got all his 5th levels.
Yeah, I've got fucking billions
Go
of...
max level tower. Fuck it.
Oh. Yes, I will undo the teleport and then do the tower.
Yes. We'll just live in the village.
Actually, I think you've done like 3 teleports today.
Yeah, but with my... Let me go get the feature. Arcane
Arcane
Recovery,
Recovery.
because we're in the cage for an hour and a half. I can get up to an 8th level slot.
Ooh.
So it's all grand. And now we're here.
Yippee.
Great.
Yay!
Time for a little rest.
But before that, hey, I'm doing so much roleplay today.
Oh no.
Dujok
Good.
is still mostly awake, an hour later, trying to write down stuff in his book.
Yeah.
Then just tapping his pen, seeming annoyed, and at one point just stands up and goes outside for some fresh air.
Oh,
I'm sure
Try to
Seraphim
open
would
the door?
notice that.
Dewdrop, are you alright? Do you
I
wish
just-
to be alone?
I just need to get some fresh air, it's fine.
Very good. Do you want company, or shall I leave you to it?
I'm fine, told you.
Okay, stay safe out there.
Yeah, he's just gonna be outside on the grass and stare at the sky. Probably not rest the entire night.
Oh, what was that?
he's got a lot on his mind.
Okay. Is what's on his mind is how is he gonna get Cotton out of the tower?
He can wiggle his way out.
It's
There's a
easy.
window,
It's easy
probably.
for animals to go up ladders, but going down ladders is a different
There's
story.
there's a window at the top. It's
We'll
fine.
cast teleport.
If Dewdrop was out for like more than an hour, I think Seraphim would go out to check on him.
Yeah, he's just laying in the grass, looking at the sky.
It is a wonder, is it not? The natural universe.
How is the sky? Is it cloudy?
Roll for it. Roll 1d100.
Full cloud. Oh, never mind. This place stinks. It's so dark.
84.
Okay, well, I don't know what that means. Hold on. Surely there's a weather function in this website.
It's 84% cloudy.
There we go. Random weather generator. Generate a. It's probably a warm climate right now. It's summer. You said it was summer, right?
Let me look at the stats sheet.
I believe it is March. No, May. Sorry, May.
Okay.
Oh, that's summary.
Actually, it's April.
I'm gonna.
Oh shit, you're right. Current month, July. I was wrong.
Oh, time to invade the Soviet Union.
What?
Oh, sorry, that was June. My bad.
Okay.
And to prepare.
It's a clear day. It's a little cold. And there's light wind.
Oh, we started in February.
So it is just a night sky, but yeah, it's beautiful for sure.
While you're out here, there must be something on your mind. I'm happy to listen if you're happy to talk.
It's a lot right now. It's just he just sits up. It's just a lot that's happened in the last couple of days. I'm trying to process it all.
You needn't hide it from the other people in the party. I'm sure they would help you any way they can.
I'm sure they would. But it's I don't know. It's just yeah, I don't know how to say it. Complicated.
I understand. Life is full of such things.
Yeah.
Just know that we are all here for you if you ever need it.
Thank you,
I've known
Selpham.
you a long time, but I trust you immensely.
That means a lot, Selpham. More than you can ever imagine.
Perhaps, if you're not going to sleep, we can enjoy the night sky together.
I would appreciate that.
One day when all this is over, I will return to the earth and I want you to remember me. Let this be one of the few times we can spend in tranquility, shall we say.
Yeah. Then not all my memories of you will be in battle.
Good. I wish to be a healer more than a warrior, as I was in my past life.
That seems to me you're doing already a very good job. I mean, people even resurrected you just to be a healer once more.
Then they should have resurrected my wife. They made a poor decision. She was always the better of us two.
How's the moon looking tonight?
Off its eyes.
I don't know, you drop, you tell me, hasn't been.
It must be getting pretty full.
I mean, if the night is over, it would be 7 days left.
Oh.
Oh, that's still still a fair chunk. It would be getting close to a full moon.
It would be getting close, yeah.
We better watch the moon, Dewdrop.
I have been for some time. It's just one more thing on the plate that doesn't need to be there.
You needn't see it as a curse or a negative. Lunas blesses people with the ability to transform. If you wished it, you could learn to harness this gift rather than reject it.
Well, if it's a blast, then why does she have to be so rude about it?
The gods work in mysterious ways. We cannot ever hope to understand them fully.
And yet they make a demon dog bite me and give me this beautiful gift that I'd lose control and hurt everybody in my path. I'm sorry, I really don't think of this as a gift.
You could learn to control it with my help. I knew another afflicted with such a thing.
I do trust you, Seraphim, but I don't think this is something that I want. I like to be... When I do things, I would like to also... God, I forgot the word, shit.
That's alright.
I would also love to be able to take responsibility for what I did and not blame a curse or a god for that. I like being in control of myself and of what I do.
That is what I'm saying. Some learn to control this curse and fully act on their own free will.
And yet, when we ever encounter that goddess again, that would probably not be the same.
Very well. It is your choice, after all.
I do understand where you come from. It's just really not for me. I already have this whole thing with dragons and stuff. I don't need a furry wolf on that too.
Oh.
What do you mean you don't need furry shit? You're like, look at God, the ferret.
I don't need to be a furry dog. I already got a furry dragon. I don't need more furry stuff in my life.
I think you dropped the furry.
Giant ferret looking ass.
You'll just sit up and look at the sky in silence then.
Alright, well.
Really? No
You-
singing?
Watch until
Maybe some
dawn.
humming.
If you're staying up all night, you can make your stay up all night check.
Which was con, right?
Con, you
Yeah.
slept the previous night, so I think it's like, what, DC 8? Or.
Yes. And it goes up by 5 every time.
Alright,
Sure.
And
And I
a
don't
day
get
has,
to roll an 88.
a day has passed, so you can roll for your recharges if you.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Oh, can I do it too? Yay!
Oh, Fall Grip,
Let's go.
Well, Fulgrim, you got your potion back.
Hell yeah, I can
No.
drink.
Big potion.
You'll probably be using it more often now, so it doesn't give you exhaustion.
Yep.
Yeah.
No more exhaustion.
You know it.
Oh my god, my boon doesn't cripple me anymore.
And Duyo gets a super cripple.
Yeah.
It's fine. I can help that.
And I can help myself, it's fine. Just
'Cause
4
he's a-
hours of rest, I'm good.
Yeah, for a ranger, you can just get rid of it pretty quick.
Yeah.
And a free grade of restoration daily in the party helps as well.
Yummers. You know
Yeah.
there's a Bastion facility that also gives you a free greater
Yeah, I
restoration
saw.
a day.
Oh
just-
dear.
I just have to get the dang thing, because that's gonna take ages.
Alright, well, now it's a new day. The sounds of people going about their business is going to be starting soon. What would you guys like to do to proceed? You've checked off 2 things off your list, right?
Yes, we have. We've told Navia that comes to liberate. We've talked to the Red Witch. Figure out what's next. I figure that might be the hags if we're not going to Pagoda
Well,
next.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
like,
should get the Red Witch fully sorted first.
yeah, probably
So
should
that's
land.
3 things off the list. So yeah, I think the next thing is take the Red Witch to the mayor, who is of course Eric, talk about the bastion, talk about getting the witch in the town.
Maybe we should get Eric to the witch, just so we don't have the witch running through town before we have it all sorted out.
Wow, you think that these people that lived in a far-off society that consisted only of dwarves and humans would be racist?
Yes.
I mean, I don't want to sound rude, but it's
I do.
I mean, it's sort of just like the population of this town is mostly Stormreavers. There's a few other people from like the Emperor provided some guards to guard the area, so the guards and their families. And also, you picked up a Yanti prince and his... I think it was like... To go into the ball, that was... Is it 10 people, 8 people during the ball at a time?
Ooh, I think it's 8 every 10 minutes?
Yeah, so you picked up the Yanti prince and 7 of his attendants. So they're also in the town. So...
Damn.
Yeah, you remember you... You did the Stormreavers, then you passed by the Yanti to tell them, oh, there's a problem, this is happening. It's like, oh, well, take my son at least. And like, oh, I don't want to stick around here all day, I'm on a time limit, I only take one of you. It's like, oh, well, then take my son. And
Please, my son, he's very sick.
And yeah, like, he's very... We don't talk about him because he's not super important, but remember, he's in the town as well.
Fair enough.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine.
We could always teleport there.
No.
There's a tree inside their house.
But Morland's not with
No
us.
tree.
No,
Here.
there goes that plan.
Yeah. Oh, let's just walk over.
Like, I'm sure there'll be a few people who will come over to investigate the sudden appearance of a large stone tower that wasn't there before.
If she is leaving tower, can I have her white on cotton?
She says that if you just send her a message, she can just... As long as you tell her which building it is, she can just teleport into the building.
No, I'd much rather she walk.
Hey.
She can start to know the village, you know? She can
Didn't
see
she
what
tell
she's
us-
getting into.
She had no teleports. She's a filthy liar.
She doesn't have teleport, she has dimension door.
Ah.
Yeah, but I want her to see what the village is like.
I need to open a sheet. Yeah, you could. How far is dimension door? I thought it was... Yeah, okay, so that's like nearly maybe a third of a village. So, like, if you tell her where, she can stay hidden and then teleport into the building.
There is no need to hide. Walk with us.
Alright.
Oh, that was easy. Let's go.
She casts invisibility on herself.
Wow.
Nope. Then definitely would like her to white on cotton, just so I know where she's at.
Can she hold her hand?
Where is it? There we go. Okay.
We could always counter spell.
That would be a bit rude.
But then
So
she
is
just
turning
walked with us.
invisible.
She's got 3 of them per day.
I've got more counter spells.
Is she is Cotton telling me that she's on or what?
Sure.
Okay.
Is Cotton telling the truth?
I trust Cotton explicitly.
He hasn't answered.
Sure.
Okay. I would like to insight
works.
check the DM.
No.
Oh, okay.
Unlucky.
At least you tried. 3 sharp knocks upon the door. Wait, not if it's too early in the morning. They might be
What
tired.
time is it?
Yeah.
I mean... This
What
is
time?
assuming you've done all your daily morning stuff. So, like, woken up, bathed yourselves, if maybe had something to eat. So it might be, like, well past waking up time, that kind of stuff. So it's probably not too early.
How early of a riser is the witch? Like a night owl, a early bird? a perpetually tired pigeon.
She'll wake up when she thinks everyone else is awake. She's very alert at night, with premonition and free eyes.
Fair enough.
Like a shark never sleeps.
Actually, I saw a thing that says a shark sleeps for 0.1 hours a day.
Really, I
That's
thought it was
not
after
a
their
long
brain was
time.
always.
They can turn off half their brain, and then they turn off the other half of the brain. I think.
What if the first half doesn't turn back on?
So he's always stupid. The
Then they
shark.
die.
No, a shark is incredibly smart. That only takes half a brain to run.
So they're only on 3% of their power.
If they ever
If
stop
they used all of
screaming,
their
they
brain, they'd
die.
have like Sharknado.
Whoa.
Okay, we're knocking.
Yep.
Alright.
Doom, doom, doom.
Did they have a doorbell?
Maybe
No.
Dewdrop should take the lead this time. There you go, Dewdrop. Go to the front. Yes,
Ah,
do
you've
it.
been talking so much. Do more.
Do
No,
it. But it's been so good.
I'm working on it.
Do more.
I've been
More.
practicing. Knock, knock, knock.
Hey, that's why we're doing it now. Where's
Oh,
all
shit,
my kittens gone? What the fuck? Let's start adding more.
Good morning.
Oh my god, stop putting cotton in here. It's like taking a cow into someone's house.
Hey, don't talk about cotton like that.
Why are you always picking the red one now?
Because it
Yeah.
looks nice.
Whatever
And since-
options are there? Show us them.
Since cotton's color is not anymore linked to the dragon I need to choose, it's free for everybody.
Oh, is it not?
No, it's not. I only get one dragon. No more choosing.
But whatever cottons are there, go on. Do it.
Oh, I think you guys might be
That's
confused. She means that like the dragon she transforms into.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one token, different colors. It's not, all the bits. Oh,
Oh, I like the blue. Mm.
I
The-
also love the blue.
Colors are linked to chromatic dragons. So red is fire, blue is lightning, white is ice, green is poison.
now, Alex, have you considered cotton
No.
as a gift, just going through all the colors?
Rainbow.
I mean, to
cotton,
be
oh my
fair,
God.
the cotton that originally was made had the rainbow colors. But since we
Okay.
wanted this to be playable and we actually see which cotton's
What
on the
I'm saying is
field,
you had an extra option at the end of the cottons, where it just cycles through them
at least you know what to do.
No.
and just plays through it. It's fantastic.
Here.
So
Okay,
you
so-
can edit the token and you can do that. How about that?
Woo! Give
Send me
me
all,
a month, and after that I can do it.
Oh,
send me all the cottons and I'll do
Okay, I will give me my stuff.
it.
Anyway, we've entered the house.
Yes.
Hello. Did they say we could come in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Morning.
Hello.
You're back. You went away for a long time yesterday.
We wanted to give you time to think about stuff. Thought we could come back next day.
We've thought about things. There's still a lot to consider, so we're still talking.
Good. That's always good to make sure you know all your options. We also like to discuss one thing with you.
By the way, have you guys noticed that the icon menu has changed?
The icon menu.
Ooh, the icon.
Token icons.
Oh,
I can only see that we can see.
you can search
Oh.
for things now.
You can what?
Mhm.
Where?
Where? Which bit are
Like-
you talking about?
Like the one where you do this.
Oh, the conditions.
Yeah.
Oh,
That-
so you
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Clear all
Don't you
button.
don't you
That makes things
derail us?
so much easier.
Such a great feature to add.
It means I need to add like a shit ton more, and I can just search for them.
Yeah, I don't need to be like,
Ooh.
which one is the stunned one again, or which one is the. I can just be like, yeah, type it in.
Okay, we all know that we're all still gonna do that.
We're not going to search for it.
There we go. I've got every condition in the game now. Do I get an achievement?
You die.
Oh.
Instantly dies.
You
Why are
have
they
the
being
most
so rude?
conditions.
Why are they just showing their backs to us? Hello.
They're
sitting
sitting
on
on the
the
chairs. Yeah, wait for you guys to approach them.
Let's
I
sit
hate
next
this
to
house.
Mila.
This house is fun.
And Bjorn.
Son of a twin.
This is very cozy. I like your house.
Why are there so many Itnas again?
There isn't.
Oh, he's got multiple Itnas on his screen, but I
I
only see
do
one.
nothing but more Itness just show up.
Well,
It's a
you
weird
come here to
house,
discuss something, I'm sure, so let's start with that.
Yes. Yeah. We are still considering our own residence and how we're gonna build it. But we do request that we have an ally that needs housing until our place has been built. They will be moving in with us. And we are wondering if there's still a house free where we can bring them for the meantime.
You've been very vague about this ally. I would love to hear more about it.
We can do you one better. Would you like to meet her?
Is she here?
Is she in the room with us now?
She should, in theory, still be on cotton.
No, she got off on.
But in
Yeah.
theory,
Last we knew.
I'm sure she's waiting patiently outside. One of us can fetch her.
Yes.
Before that, why don't you provide me with a introduction of sorts?
no.
Not you, Itna.
She's a very wise and very cautious person that has helped us with very important information that we were able to kill Takamikizuchi with. And she will join us in the battles. No. She will not join us in the battles, but she will help us with more information to kill even more demon lords later on. It's just not safe for her to be around in the open, so we want to shelter her.
Wait one sec.
Hey, she also likes to summon demons in her spare time.
Nah.
But who
We'll do
doesn't
that
these days?
later.
Oh, a ding.
Whoop.
Got to be
Oh.
acting unwise.
What are they wisdoming? Uh-oh.
Insight checks.
Do I have to roll anything for that?
No.
Good.
Alright. You describe her as an important person. In that case, introduce her to us. Bring her in.
Cotton, can you get her? Guess he, if he bumps into her, then just.
Nah, she walks around him.
Meow, meow.
Oh,
There's no need to fetch me, I'm right here.
Oh, a devilish trick.
I'd rather you not use that word when describing my tricks. It makes me sound evil. Especially when you're trying to introduce me to your friends.
We could say a fiendish trick if that's any better.
Just, never mind.
man. Man, you ain't helping it now.
I ain't trying. But which isn't it?
My name is Skrilla. I am a mystic of sorts.
Guerrilla tactics.
I have been promised a place in this town. I assume that is not a problem. You are a hobgoblin. Yes, that is fine. I have parleyed with your kind in the past. That is good. Then there is no problem between us. There is not. As long as you keep to yourself. And you can do the same to yourself. Good. We are in agreement. Yes, we are.
Oh, that was easy.
Where will I be staying? How important is she to you? Does she require solitude? Perhaps somewhere away from prying eyes? Or does that not matter to the rest of you?
I'm thinking center of attention.
I suppose it's up to her, really.
Yeah.
Since
She shouldn't put that on us. Like, if she wants
yes,
to...
she's not a prisoner, she can choose for herself.
Unless she doesn't want to.
We have a single spare room in this building. If she is as important as you say she is, then perhaps staying here might be good. That way we can protect her closer. Right?
She is indeed very important to us, but if she would want to have a quiet place, it's for her to decide. We need her to be able to get us the information that we need, so it's her choice if she wants to be close in this house or in a different one.
Well, what are my options? We are in the process of expanding the town right now. Excess people are currently staying in bunkhouses. Those areas are quite busy at the moment, so you might not be very comfortable there. Otherwise, the inn might have a few rooms if you don't mind staying there for a while. Otherwise, again, there's the spare room here if you wish to stay here.
That's so nice.
Wow.
I will take the inn.
We were never offered a spare room here.
There's only one of them.
There's 5 of us.
There's one bed.
That doesn't matter. The offer would be nice.
We can quintuple up in one bed.
We just need a place to put the ball.
That's true, except it's not very fun having to spend 10 minutes to get in and out.
That's fine. Getting out's easy. Just
We can
pass the
sing
seal.
songs while we're waiting to go in, and we can sing songs while we're waiting to go out.
Exactly.
Simple.
There's only so many songs you can sing.
I'm fine with that.
Very well. I will inform the innkeep of your semi-permanent accommodation until these folk have provided somewhere else for you to stay.
So nice.
Oh yeah.
And then it's settled then, that's good. We will come to you, Squilla, to ask you what you would love to have for your room in our accommodations that we're building.
In our castle, not mighty fortress.
Alright. I sense that you are all trying to decide your future. If you have any questions for me that might aid in your decisions, feel free to ask. I'll be hanging out in this building for a little while today until I am provided with my accommodations.
Sick.
Wow.
Whoa.
And she turns invisible again.
Counter spell, except I
Do you still need some spending money before you leave?
Just leave a small pouch on the table somewhere. I'll collect it later.
Sure.
Whoa.
Okay, now what?
She's being quite sinister.
I I think we should kill her.
No, that's not a good joke to make.
We said we were joking.
Uh-oh.
No.
Not
Well-
again, it. No.
Right.
That was all for today, I suppose.
Wait, it might not be. Now we must talk about what we wish to build within the village.
Oh god. I was hoping I skipped this bit.
We can leave it till later.
I'm kidding.
Yes, well, our builders are usually very busy with the expansions, but they will make a special exception for you lot, considering the service you have provided us, and focused on what you would like until you have something appropriate to stay in. Keep in mind that the work performed on wherever you're staying is keeping the expansion of our village at a halt until you have at least a bedroom to sleep in. So be mindful.
No.
We will keep this in mind.
For now.
May we take the table in the kitchen and... Is it the kitchen over there?
This is
Dining
the kitchen. This is a dining room.
Can we take the dining room to just collect our thoughts and draft something up?
Or like right now, all together, all of us?
If you have the time. If not, we can come back later.
I was planning on venturing to Boy over the next couple of days, but I'm leaving tonight. Or this afternoon, so you have me until lunchtime.
Perfect.
A specific reason you go to Boy?
I go there regularly in order to try to establish relationships with important neighbours. Boy is a very large city, and I'm doing my best to meet and greet merchants who might be interested in trade with us.
Oh. How is Boy? How has it been doing? Last we were there were a couple of buildings being rebuilt.
They are still rebuilding the guild hall. It's taking a long time, but Boy currently has a new lord.
Oh. Hope he's a bit nicer than
And the Lord's name, Castus.
Don't give him ideas.
Quick, let's cast us backwards.
Whereas the lord is the lordship position is being held by a temporary holdover, but it is a man named Elias.
Oh,
No, kill him!
He appears to be friends with the Emperor's daughter.
oh, we know him.
Oh, we should go and say hi. Maybe we can get a bastion over there.
Give him one.
No, we need one in every city just in case we're there.
Nah, we shouldn't. What's the word I'm looking for? Interrupt him.
I think
That's
we
the
should.
word.
We should go pester him.
I believe his full title right now is Baron. Wait, is Baron or Count's higher? I can't remember. I feel like Baron's the
no idea.
lowest, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
Baron's the lower.
Not if you're Baron Harkonnen, then you own 2 planets.
yeah, that
Yeah,
could be
but
like
he-
shit compared to everyone else, right?
Yeah, he
Baron's
only
lower than
owns
Count
2.
or Viscount.
Okay. He is a Baron. Baron Elias, and he has been given. He's been given the last name Ephialtes.
Oh, silly.
What?
Silly name.
Traitoro's name?
Well, yeah, it's no longer being used.
He stole Traitoro's name.
It was given to him when Traitoro's family was rid of their possessions and land and titles.
So now
Like he-
Elias has the name that means traitor. We're gonna have to kill this guy at some point. Yeah.
Now he's Elias Traitoro, the hero.
Elias
Is
Traitoro.
Is there blah, I can't talk. Is there a possibility you can meet with him?
I think that's where he's going.
He is like you, not one to be held down for a moment's notice.
I see it, then it's alright.
He is
Maybe we
very
should follow
outgoing, but he has a steward that he is given his command to while he is gone.
He's appointed a steward, I see.
A very odd steward.
Do you know the steward's name?
Oh no.
Or
Oh,
if it's Castus?
Steward Custard.
No, it's not that cunning merchant. It's a cat.
You can't say
Oh, the
cunning
cat!
merchant.
Which cat?
It's a cat that speaks human tongue.
Cat?
So it's not cat
Let
stuff?
us walked a long way.
We did meet a cat who was a wizard a while back.
No, not that cat, but
Did we?
It
It
might
was
have been
just short before,
pre-Fulgrim.
just shortly before you came.
Oh.
Like I think 1 or 2 episodes before you joined.
Oh.
well, we need to go introduce you to the cat.
Let me see if I can.
Oh, you mean the whole party? Because nobody knows the cat. Dude,
True.
Oh, true. Damn.
Fuck.
Wow, now I feel old.
Well, that's because you are, and so's your character.
Dewdrop's such a boomer.
This is the cat.
That's
Honestly,
the cat.
we're gonna have to kill Dewdrop
that
and
is a cat.
get a full ship of whatever it's called. Yeah,
he's got a wand of
magic missile.
Oh.
But then I see he has traveled already very far to meet such an amazing steward, I would say. Cough, cough.
I'm just saying we could easily pop over.
Yeah. But first we should probably deal with the portrait design and then we can decide if we join you in the morning or not.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Very well. Let's just discuss. How big are you hoping to make this?
A good question.
And I would like to provide you with another option, should you not wish to build your fortress from scratch. I hear the word fortress come up in your mouths a lot. There is a ruined fortress abandoned not too far down the road on a hill overlooking the town. You could occupy that and renovate it if you wish to not build it from scratch.
Depending on how badly it's broken, it might save us some costs.
It's worth looking at least, yeah.
Indeed.
But
How
yes,
far down the road are we talking?
Oh, it's about an half-hour horse ride.
Okay.
Walk that. What's
Bit of
the
a
point of
distance.
having a castle that's not next to anything?
No, it's like it's on the road overlooking the town. It's just a half-hour horse ride because you have to go up the hill.
So probably 10 minutes or 5 minutes per flight.
Yeah, it's like well,
Instant by teleport.
Okay.
not too far by flight. You can see the town from the you can see the town from the castle or from the fort.
Okay.
Something to consider.
But on the question of how big it is and where you want to place it,
This house right here is pretty good.
I can't see your pings.
No, the one we're in.
Oh,
Oh,
Just straight in the middle.
how
it's
big?
nicely in the middle.
How big is this territory anyway?
Yeah.
It is
Avron.
200.
Look at how much space they have, these greedy bastards, for 3 people.
There's a lot here. There's a stables. There's a this is probably like probably a storeroom or something. I don't know. And this is another room we haven't really done much renovating for this building, so most of these places are just unused. It's only really this building that we're using. But yeah,
also a room.
how big is the castle, Averan?
No, one sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Including the moat.
Oh, including the moat. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. It's approximately
150?
155 on a side.
So, probably be like... take up this much space?
Damn, that's not even so egregious. It seems pretty small.
We should make it bigger.
Well,
Let's use that one. 1 sec. It's loading.
hmm
Suppose we'll
Nothing.
have to
Internet.
have a thunk.
But yeah, if you want to use... Like, if you want one that's all like a half-built place, then he's offering that as well. Or if you want to start from the beginning, it'll take longer, but you'll have a moat. If you want to build a moat, that is.
Moats are very good.
And it's
An hour's walk from the town is pretty rough.
But you're not going to be walking there.
We're not, but some people that work in the castle are going to have to commute.
You have...
that's for them. Issue, no.
That's for them, I guess, yeah. Like, all of them are commuting. Like, the important ones, you said you were giving them their own spaces, right?
Yeah, if they're important enough.
The guards maybe have to commute. But, like, they're on rotation anyway, so... And, like, who doesn't take an hour bus journey or an hour bus journey to get to work, huh?
Me.
You.
Mine's an hour and a half.
Who didn't used to take an hour bus journey to get to work, huh?
Me.
Take an hour and a half bus to work?
My longest commute to work has been 10-minute walk.
Fuck you.
See, an hour to get to work isn't too bad, I don't think.
Fucking bullshit.
I mean, that's only if you're walking. Like, you could just like set up like a bus journey or like a cartman to. You got stables. You can just like get a guy to like drive people down in the cart, whatever they
could get
off
our
work.
We could teach someone to drive the car.
No.
But yeah, those are your two options: inside the town or mostly already built outside the town to cut down on time.
Another pole at some point. We love poles, but we should also tie the pole.
Anyway, we're here to discuss things, so let's discuss what you want to discuss.
Oh, right now? That seems like a bad idea. It'll just derail everything. That's an out-of-session conversation.
No, I mean, like, things you want to tell to Eric.
Oh, true.
Yeah, we can go to the table, have like the map open, and just.
I assume you guys haven't
keep talking
designed.
to each other.
Yeah, I assume you have. Who's coming up with a castle idea?
Take a wild guess.
There's Evans.
It's Moreland.
Oh, you mean in character? I mean,
Yeah.
someone already said castle. I think it was it.
I mean,
If we want to
Dewdrop
go by,
Dewdrop
You
had
heard-
been drawing before. He could be the one. It would just be the first time in forever that he actually is drawing again and not just writing.
Anything to get you out of the slump, let's go for it.
Yeah.
You're now the architect. You have no say in the matter.
It's decided Dewdrop's the one who's making the draft.
And now
He's
you have
probably
to
also
make
the one talking to the witch what she would love as a room.
Yeah. Despite being the person who trusts the
I'm
witch
sure
fully.
Falcon are probably more in favor of castles anyway, just with dwarven background. More
know that
appreciation
Seraphim
of
would be-
stonework.
In favor of castles because he loves them. He's ever since he was a little boy, he just loved castles. It's going into his
mean-
backstory now.
Yeah, also living in what was the city? Wastes? No.
Yeah,
not Wastes.
w-
What was it?
Which one?
The holy city of Wastus?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's
was
not-
like one big castle.
Yeah, exactly. So it'd be like what he's used to, and
I mean, it's
he has
more-
more of
It
appreciation.
was more like one big temple, but yeah, sure.
Oh, it's a temple, a castle to God.
A mega temple.
Dewdrop's
Yeah.
in favor of a castle because it's easier to defend than a simple mansion.
I'm sure Moreland in character. I imagine maybe so.
More than once a tree.
Yeah, he probably wants to build a tree. That's about it.
Why can't we all
Whereas I
just
think-
live in trees or holes in the ground like animals?
Like a hobbit.
We can have a tree at the top of the castle, a big tree house on one of the like.
Hey, why
down-
didn't we consider just making a hobbit hole? And then we can have all the space as our private underground house.
Perhaps we should take a trip to this ruined fortress and map it out, and perhaps work on some designs of our own for here. See what we like.
Why don't you do that trip on another day with the builder in question? I'll introduce the two of you.
Sounds good.
I do not believe this town will have enough manpower to build a castle. We may have to hire people from Boy or other villages nearby.
Sure.
Yeah.
We will need to quarry stone, mine iron, or buy it.
That is something you discuss with the builder, but there is a quarry owned by a nearby town or village. You have to set up a deal with them for a supply of stone. I'm sure I'll be all within the expenses of building your new home.
Hell yeah.
I heard legend of... There's this ancient legend of this wizard who once stayed in the Storm Reaver's land. He was a dark and evil wizard, very nasty man. And whenever he would attack one of our towns, he would instantly build a castle with magic just outside of the town and harass us from there. Is that within your capabilities? Why don't you just poof a castle with magic?
I'm not sure if any of us is capable of that. Only, I suppose, supporting the people building.
Be a bit out of our comfort zone.
It also takes forever for it to be there all the time.
Yeah.
I think I have to cast it every 7 days for a year.
Every week for you, yep.
It's only 52 casts.
Yeah, but it takes a year.
Yeah.
And it's not a particularly fantastic castle either. It kind of sucks.
How big is it?
I want to say either 100 by 100 or 120 by 120.
It is.
But it comes with invisible servants.
Servants that you
it's
don't need to
120
see?
feet on each side.
Even better.
All the benefits of servants without having to put your eyes on them.
Yes.
It has a small keep inside, but it's 50 feet on each side. That has 3 floors. That's the same size of. That's actually bigger than the keep I've got because I've put little indentations in it.
Wow, so it's better than your castle.
Bigger doesn't always mean better.
Smaller overall because it's got smaller outer towers and a smaller courtyard.
Yeah, it's that.
Or that can be supplemented by casting it a second time.
For a year.
Two castles for a year.
Yeah, that's the spell. As long as you have the diamond that can, do it.
Yeah. Oh, it requires diamonds? Oh god.
Yeah.
Which is consumed.
Oh!
I think a good homebrew rule would be anything that costs a diamond specifically can just be replaced with any gem of the same cost.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So just like precious gemstones of X value instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because otherwise gemstones really don't really have a use outside of making it homunculus.
Yeah.
He said monkey.
But
now that he said that, it's become law. We can use anything.
Nah, that's the next campaign sort of thing.
On our towers.
No. Can I do this? No.
No.
No, you
Boo.
can't.
I wanted to do something, but I can't. What the fuck?
Unlucky.
Boy, you cannot do that.
So I'll have to modify it.
Alright, well, you guys can do an opinion poll later.
Later.
Let's say we've progressed about a week into the future.
Oh, hell yeah!
A week of downtime, you say?
Oh,
Sure, a week of
Are we on
downtime.
day 7?
Just
Yeah, sure, we're on day 7.
where
Okay,
did
but day
Morland
7 is
go?
so nice. We have to wait for the night.
Where did Morland go? Is he around or is he just
he's strolling.
He's probably still outside.
Okay, I'm assuming I can't really ask him for assistance crafting a magic.
No, unless you put him on stocks.
Yeah, okay.
We could magic him in. We can sneak him in.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind doing 7 days on my own.
If we have our own building, he could very easily wild shape in, I'm sure.
I mean, I'm still assuming that you haven't built anything yet. You're still in the planning stage of things. Like, you're talking to the builders, you're getting a supply of stone or wood or whatever. You've decided where you're going to put it.
Checking in on the witch every day.
Yeah, checking on which. This is, I fast forwarded a week just to get in stone what you guys are going to do next.
Oh.
Can
Are
I
we gonna
have my
oversee-
materials for Magnificent Mansion 2?
Sure,
Oh,
you've got a week.
true.
You can do whatever you want.
Perfect. You
Yeah,
can have
if you-
Morland helping you easily.
Oh.
Because we've
Okay.
Magnificent Mansion, fucking Morland.
Fair enough. Then I'll double the cost that I've spent.
On the 4th day, I would probably went to Forgrim and told him what the hags told me and tell him that I don't trust it.
Quite right.
Okay, I wouldn't. Knowing what we've experienced with the hags already, not something I'm planning to follow through.
Just a reminder, I believe, if I remember correctly, Morland's, Fulgrim's long-term goal was to find a place to move his people.
Pretty much, yeah. But that's fine if we build out Navia. Like, Navia can work as that.
Okay.
If we have the space and the time, of course.
If your people are, still alive after you've abandoned them for a year.
There's also that, yeah. Speaking of that,
while.
13 work days left on the item, so actually one more week.
Yo, after it's done, you can paint a castle.
Yeah, true. Oh my
Dude,
god.
what help with the building by painting the whole thing?
How many, it's consumable, right?
It is consumable, yes.
So you paint the
But-
castle and it's done. It's
Makes
all
a
you.
lot of stuff, yeah. So,
It does.
in the castle.
I just imagine, like, he spent half a year making this and you blows it all in one day.
But then we have a castle.
Yeah, but then we have a castle.
Would I have to paint every single room and then completely complete the
You have to
building?
paint every
Yeah.
detail.
And he's gonna paint it on a hill with a moat.
You can have a waterfall.
I don't think it actually paints a castle, but like, what's the limits of this item? Like, ping it.
Okay. I need to open it D&D Beyond instead of on
Yeah, I
Roll20.
think I have to use as much paint as.
Magic items.
What if we paint like a really small castle?
Like
Maybe I'm just very far away when I'm painting it, so it then goes bigger when I'm closer.
a model castle to put in your bedroom.
Display in VT. There you go.
I have improved it.
So, we gotta do the 1d4 roll to see how much paint we get.
Oh, Jesus, if you get one, I am going to cry.
I have spent £6 to give you a single pot.
Yeah.
Each
I'm hoping I can get a bit more than that.
1,000 square feet.
To be fair, that is typically found. I'm not
Yeah.
finding it, I'm making it. So
Okay,
you
so
can-
what's 1,000? What's the square root of 1,000?
Like
Uh,
5.
real 1,000 is quite.
I think it's like what, 10? 10? No, like maybe 100.
It
So that'd be like the cube root or something.
Yeah.
Lets you create
It's 31.6.
10,000 cubic feet.
So 31 by 31.
Well, you're not painting thin air. You're just painting items.
Yeah, so it's. Yeah.
All
So you
terrain
literally-
features, like you could paint a tree.
Yeah,
Or
you,
room.
you could paint cool little decorations and furniture.
It's
I
up
can
to
make furniture.
it's up to 10,000 cubic feet.
Yeah. It also
And
can't
10
have a
units
value of 25 gold or higher paint. So. Oh, sorry, greater than 25 gold. You can't, like, paint diamonds. Because, you know.
I can create the pit and then put water in it.
True.
Excellent.
There's options. You can fuck
Yeah,
around with stuff.
Okay, so what next steps? What is it?
Start building, I guess.
After rebuilding, I mean actual
If the-
next steps, things I can prepare for.
Oh.
If the rooms are ready, give the witch her room, make her do the thing that
That's
she
not
said
what
to
I'm
make her invisible.
asking.
Hold on. I'm still talking here. Make her do the thing that she said she is able to do to keep prying eyes away from her and take the amulet back.
Ah.
But that,
That's
she
an
said
important
that
step.
she said that there's a material cost for that.
What is it?
It lasts 8 hours and it costs 50 gold. 50 gold worth of diamonds.
Oh, Christ.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not ideal. Maybe we just let her keep the amulet for now.
Yeah, we might have to leave her the
Like her method is just to
Helping
cast the non-detection spell on herself every day and every
Oh,
night.
That is,
That's a terrible way to do it.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a method available as long as you can pay for it.
Her way.
Let's
Cast
leave
it
the amulet with her.
4 times a
let's-
day.
Here,
Or
let's
3 times a day.
leave the amulet with her, and I'm not gonna remind her. I'm not gonna say that this time. That there's other ways to track her other than magic.
She already
yeah?
knows it because that's how she may track you.
Yep.
She already knows all of the cult's tips and tricks. Or all the
So,
methods they would
yay.
use.
Witches in the castle. Now, next step. How is Morden with his curse? Because there have been a couple of days. Should we roll for him?
He can roll for himself because he needs to know the results. So as long as you tell him how many days it's been, he can roll for himself in private.
Okay.
Mhm.
But
Well, there were 2 demon lords that we could be going for. Which one is where again?
you don't know.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but you
Since
said
you
one's
said-
in the Feywild and one's in the Fulcrum's Pangoda.
I don't think I said one was in the Feywild.
Oh.
Did you not?
so
Did you
where's
know?
the other one? So we know where we would be going as players.
Well,
Yeah,
that
I
would
know.
be questions to ask her.
True.
Fine.
Then we can go ask her.
This is
One of them
a
has her
conversation
house
you can
moving
have with her.
castle.
Hmm?
One of them has a moving castle that's near the capital.
Yeah, it's Bologna.
Yeah,
Bologna.
Belladonna.
Bologna.
Bless you.
Baloney.
So yeah, we
Yeah.
can
Oh,
do that one then.
bolognese.
We can just do that one then. Yeah, let's go talk to the witch. Anybody coming?
No.
Alright, you find her in her room in the inn. She's customized the room a little bit, so it still has the strong smell of incense. And lots of rugs. And she just you see her sort of lounging on her bed. Come in. What do you desire of the mystic? Oh, it's you guys.
It sounds like people have already been coming to you.
Occasionally, word has gotten out of my services, and there are some who are interested.
I see. Quick question, her room was ready, right?
She's staying in the inn right now, so she's staying here.
Here, but one of the reasons we are here is that her room is ready and we're here to get her.
It's only been a week. You probably not know.
Fine,
Yeah,
okay.
Like,
We're...
it's nowhere near ready. It's going to be months.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Okay. We got the fortress to be built. It's in building phases. The draft is done. With your customization as input too. Now we want to continue on our other mission. So we came to talk to you.
Very well. What do you wish to ask?
Which would be the next best Demon Lord target?
There is no next best target. All targets are a priority. All can cause substantial damage. It is up to you to decide where you wish to save first.
Well, we just don't close the spy, I guess, so we can keep danger as far away from here as possible.
It is very difficult for me to peer into the movements of a demon lord. But, well, I'm not keeping tabs on anything in particular, or else that might reveal myself in an opportune moment. So what I would rather have is you ask me a more direct question. Rather than me telling you where you should go, you should pick somewhere and ask for information. I'm not here to direct you. I'm just here to provide you the map.
As a player, do we already know as characters which ones we're gonna go for?
I think we know about the castle and everything and Pagoda.
You know that there's weird things happening in Pagoda with a priestess, and Volgrim made the assumption that might be due to a demon lord.
Yeah.
And you know that there's a weird-looking giant spider mountain near Kratos, and I believe Seraphim made the assumption that that might have something to do with the demon lord as well.
Okay.
Those are your only assumptions to go off of right now. You don't have any solid evidence.
Pagoda and the
Oh, and also there was the drow screaming about their spider queen or insect queen, their insect goddess.
True, from the Underdark.
That might be something else to go off of, but you can interpret that as you will.
I think we
Right.
deal with the Spider Castle.
Yeah. We met a drow under Kratos before when we were investigating a new plague that was going around. And we've also heard about a spider-moving castle. Does that have anything to do? Do you know anything about that?
Is it anything to do with demons?
I am aware of such movements. These things were communicated to me before my defection. Lady Kerr is making certain moves around Kratos. With the assistance, well, she is providing assistance to a certain insectile demon lord in the area.
And we killed Krasny.
What's the one that killed Grasny? The
She was the beetly bug one.
oh, she is. Oh, dude was not happy.
Apparently Doodle doesn't remember the one who killed Krasny.
No, the player doesn't remember.
No, it's grand. It's been so long ago.
So,
So,
what
I like...
does she want Kratos anyway?
Might not be what she wants, but what everyone wants.
It is a understandable target. Kratos is the seat of an empire. Destabilizing it will destabilize millions.
It's the next biggest capital to where the Demon Lord is, currently.
It is
And
the
also
one
won't be
leading the
attacked.
defense.
Exactly,
Welcome.
so... What are you going to say?
No, Fulgrim, ask your question too. This is your turn.
My question?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
About the
want to know about
priestess.
Pagoda?
No, Fulgrim doesn't care about Pagoda. Why would you do that?
I don't have any questions for it right now. Not immediately.
Not even any worries or any information you
How's
might want to
the
glean.
family?
How?
I mean, I guess the only things I really need to know are how the guild is doing and if there's any more information. Ooh.
So you don't want to know about any potential demon activity in Pagoda?
There is something. I'm trying to refine the name because it's been a while since I've actually looked at my own document. I'm gonna be real.
You can make up a new
Well-
name.
This
There's
guy
not
got
a
a
new
life.
name. There's not a new name. There is a specific person. I,
Oh, but you could just
I don't-
rename them now.
I don't think we ever actually in character learned his name, so that's actually not. That's fine. Because I wouldn't really have a point of reference to mention to her then because I don't have a name for him.
Like she can mostly only keep in mind she can probably only answer questions regarding the cult and the demon lords. Anything for personal stuff,
Right. Okay.
she is less. She would have less to tell.
Okay, so she wouldn't really know anything about the Dwegar, that individual.
I think you might have learned Malmir. You might have learned his name when you met with those dwarves.
Oh,
You
did
recall Malmanir?
yeah. Okay, if they mentioned Malmir,
So I remember just calling him like Malmanir.
Nemle.
Because, you know, Malmanir is a stupid name.
What the hell? You're a stupid name.
Yeah, so is every dwarf name.
True.
I like Durin. That's quite a strong, solid.
That
dwarf.
is a good dwarf name, to be fair.
Durin's folk.
Yeah, Malmir. Oh yeah, I assume she wouldn't know about Malmir at all.
He's not connected to the cult as far as we all know,
Okay.
so
So,
she wouldn't
that's
have
fine.
any particular information to provide.
Then I
Even
guess
you?
any immediate insight onto how the invasion's going in Pagoda then. It's the extent of how far it reaches.
Pagoda. It would be safe to say that as far as you can tell, or as far as anyone can decide, that country has already fallen.
Oh, okay, that bad. Jesus.
It is
Oh, there's no point
very strongly under the clutches of that demon lord. Though she remains hidden, as is her way, she holds great influence over that country, enough that they are willing to die at her behalf. Many of them, at least.
Okay.
There is a lot of work to be done there, if work is to be done there.
Okay.
And there are many to fear in my country. Amongst the pledge brands, there are... all our pledge brands aren't equal, I shall have you know. Whilst Balthazar was amongst our most powerful, due to his sheer destructive power, as I'm sure you're all aware, he is weak when it comes to unexpected events.
Yes.
However, when it comes to pure destructive power, Balthazar new and equal. Even speaking her name makes me worried.
You could write it down.
No. I mean,
Sign language.
Nuh-uh.
there are two that you should watch out for.
Okay.
There is Jacob, who is solely devoted to the Demon Lord. He is devoted to the Demon King, but he shares lesser but still strong devotion for Bologna. He does... What? No, not Bologna, Morrigan. He does what he does out of pure fanaticism. He is willing to raise towns to the ground if they spite her in any way. A mere grievance has wiped places off the map. And then, for one I fear the most, Zenobia, her paladin. She was once a knight of the fallen city of Wastus, and now she takes her power in service of the Dark Lords. Should you encounter them, you may find yourself in a difficult situation. Zenobia leads the Knights for cult, and Jacob leads the Acolytes. They are both our most powerful forces, and those you should most be careful of. But you wish to know about the movements of the Demon Queen, correct? The High Priestess of the Demon Lord, well, the Demon King. She has had a grand cathedral built where she spreads the name of the Demon King as a god to the people of Pagoda. She is slowly changing their religion to worship him. I would be careful when you are there, lest you be crowned a heretic.
That sounds like somewhere we don't want to go right now.
Any other questions? Perhaps I can provide you information on Kerr and her goings-on in Kratos.
A loose end. We should not have left her behind.
Yes, well, my last communication with the cult was about her. She has become a sort of important figure for Bologna. Not only does she hold the bones of the Demon Lord, she is also she is the, how do I put it? She is in charge of the campaign that is taking place there.
So she's the face.
You could say that. She is the one who shall open a path for Bologna to do as she please.
Well, we can't be having that, can we?
Yes.
Can we?
No, that depends. Do you wish to wage war on Mesopotamia? Let me write that down.
Yeah,
That's
indeed.
fine, we can't read.
Mesobatalon.
Meso. I'd be willing to wage war on 30 elves.
She is a important lady in that town. They support her and her ideals wholly. It took a long time for her to convince them. But she has done so. And they worship the Demon Queen as their savior. The Underdark is not a part of the Cotonian Empire. It is its own country, merely lying beneath it. Causing an offense in the Underdark is to create conflict you may not be able to smile your way out of. So whatever you choose to do, be careful about it, no matter which place you decide to go to. If you have any questions, I'll give you 5 more minutes to ask them.
First things first, insight check. Is she truthful with her information?
And you can't. It's not a lie detector. You can try and figure out if she's trying to deceive you or not. But go ahead.
I'm gonna try that.
Roll insight.
As soon as I found it. Yep. 13. I'm not good at that today.
As far as you're aware, she appears to be being upfront with you.
I don't believe you.
Then you roll as well.
You know what? You're right. I should. Wait a see. -2.
Go for it.
Oh,
Whoa!
fuck you. I'm feeling lucky. All the buttons.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You get the idea that she might also be quite worried about something.
Ah.
She's provided you with information, but the act of doing so has stressed her out a little bit.
I see. Don't know what to say.
Hmm.
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 Well, if she was worried, she'd let us know. Because then we could
Maybe she's just worried that there'll be repercussions for her giving us this information.
Exactly, or there's something she's worried about. I don't know. Also, I need to go meet that because it keeps popping things up. There we go.
Well, thank you for the information so far. And also I did bring you your pocket money, like I said I would.
Thank you. How much are you providing her?
For now, with... What did I just write down? I forgot already. For now it's 30 gold. Since she is safely living and cost-free living, I don't think she will need much for living expenses.
Oh yeah, I mean 30 gold is a lot, so...
Yep.
That's like comfortable living for a month.
Yep.
1 platinum piece.
We will be gone for some time, so... Maybe...
If she needs more, tough.
Are you going now? Or are you not going to wait for your building to be completed?
We have a little couple more preparations to do, and then we will probably be off.
Well, come see me before you leave. I would like to say goodbye.
That's
And,
suspicious.
Perhaps you can provide me with some books.
That's even more suspicious.
I wish
Evil
to.
people read.
I wish to study. I wish to study about the far realms.
That's even more suspicious.
Yes.
We could send her there.
Well, you've told me about your encounter with creatures from beyond. I would like to make sure that if such a person comes back, I'll be aware of it.
Which creature from beyond?
For ones that look like they have tentacles coming out of their mouths.
Oh, yeah, that one.
That's even more suspicious. She's going to try to take them.
But
We can
yes,
see if we can find some books.
2 more minutes.
To get a sniper.
Yeah, he did. It was me. I killed him. Two more minutes for a question. Anything related to either pagoda, either like the pagoda arc or the Bologna arc.
Ooh. Nothing I can think of.
I'm sure in 2 days we'll think of a dozen questions that we should have asked.
It's very, very important. You know, this could just decide whether or not you go to pagoda or not. Though I think with Fulgrim's upcoming schedule,
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah.
At
going
least not for a
Bologna.
little bit, yeah.
Plus what you
Unless
said
you're
about
going to
them
beat her.
maybe
them being like,
maybe the
strongest one.
next arc for the days that Fulgrim is not available for the session, he stays behind at the building site.
Yeah, I help with construction. Easy peasy.
maybe.
You'd be missing out on your advisor, but it might be easier than having someone control him every time.
Yeah.
And you guys got plenty of
You
healers.
push that.
But yeah, one more question for any of you.
She did not tell us anything about the Spider Castle yet. Is there anything you know about that one?
I have heard rumors of it. That the Demon Lord's castle is built atop of the back of one of her largest children. And that she has multiple castles to go between.
Oh.
Cool.
However,
Why don't
only
we-
one each castle serves a purpose, I recall. One castle for her to live in, one castle to spawn her brood, and one castle to maintain a portal to the demon realm.
Ooh.
These castles move independently, but under her orders. Should she ask them to go somewhere specific, they will. If she doesn't give them any orders, then they will wander about by themselves. You said you've seen one, correct? There are 2 others that you haven't found. I don't know where they are either. I can look into it, but yeah, it might be easier for you to find out yourself. Perhaps by investigating Lady Kerr, she has a closer relationship with the Demon Lord, right? Oh, and one last thing I feel I should tell you. You once had an encounter with 2 of my colleagues that you left for dead.
The ants.
They were rescued by the Bard.
Oh, he's so dastardly. We hate
Not
that guy.
him. Anything with the bard.
Not the bard.
They've been hiding out with Lady Kerr. They act as guards of her territory. So, if you do encounter her, be
There's
prepared
more of
to
them.
encounter them. They have learned from
That's
their
not
previous experience with you.
Well, good thing
Look.
we're all different now.
Yeah, we're better since then.
Well, I'm just saying that they are also better since then. Probably. I don't know.
That's
They might be
fine.
the
We're
same.
better than they're better.
They said that they've been,
Well-
they've said that they've been working out.
I also still have Lady Kurt's dagger I need to return.
Oh,
You have her dagger?
That's what it says.
Damn.
I think it was from when you went to the Drider place, and you... Oh no, when you investigated the Driders, you went to the Information Guild. The guy was stabbed with a dagger in his back, and it took the dagger, and he recognized it as her dagger.
Nice.
that's what it was.
Yes, we have to return it.
Yes, return it to do her back.
So,
It's kind of rude. I'd rather just give it to her.
I'm interested. Where are you planning on going?
It would ideally be Pagoda.
But what?
mean,
Did you not hear?
If you can think of little side quests to do for 3 weeks of sessions, I mean,
Nothing in Pagoda, since them being there is completely involved with you.
yeah. But I mean, like even nearby side quests. I mean, when Karin back
Next week.
Next week, I think.
next
Should
week?
be.
Okay, fair. At least you got everybody else then.
How long would hag stuff take, or is it too early for
I
that?
don't think Jupiter's going to do the hack stuff until after another Demon Lord.
Yeah.
Fair dues.
Fair.
I mean, we've had 3 options and eliminated 2. That only leaves 1.
Yeah, as I'm saying, just bolognese there.
Look,
Yeah.
Yeah, go after her.
Wait, so what?
Yeah,
Who?
We
Yeah, I
Or
heard
at least
Bolognese.
start that.
Oh, you mean
Start-
Bologna. Right, okay.
Yeah. There's always starting that. Like you at least try and get the bones from Lady Kerr.
yeah, that's probably our
And then
best
if,
bet.
and if we want, we can leave it from that and change if we need to, or we can
Yeah.
continue.
That
So
seems
it's,
like
it's
a
at least
good
like a
idea.
wee mid goal to go for.
I will warn you that the Underdark is very strange and mysterious. You may find difficulties in teleporting down there, or it's underground, so there's no trees. I know you like to use that to transport yourselves as well. So traveling there will be on foot for
Yeah.
most of it, I assume.
But I've been down there once before. Maybe if the terrain has not changed that much, I should still know the way.
Do your naughty way.
I
No,
know
there's a lot of Underdark. I don't know if
You know the way to the red area, but you don't know your way to Mesopotamia.
Yeah, it's probably somewhere in the red area, sure. Why
We can figure it out.
it's okay. We know where Lady
Yeah.
Care's house is in Kratos. We simply kidnap one of her guards and force him to take us.
No, it's
We'll
simple.
figure it out.
We ask the Solomon Orb, how do we get there? And we get there.
And it'll say
Yeah.
something unuseful like, you walk there. Thank you, Solomon Orb.
Speaking of, do we have any important questions to ask the Solomon Orb today?
How do we get to Lady Kerr?
No, it'll just say
Go to crap.
Is Lady Kerr even in her house?
She's got loads of houses, don't ask
You
that.
could ask her like where she is at the moment.
What is the exact 6-figure grid reference of Lady Kerr right now?
Unless
And
there's
then
other
tomorrow
questions that we need
We
answered.
ask what a 6-figure grid reference is.
So what are you gonna ask for your orb?
You were saying...
If there's
Oh.
other questions we need instead of specifically.
Oh, alright.
Hey, you could ask how Pagoda's doing or something.
Yeah, or
Kinda
locations
just got
of like,
told
like last seen locations of those like spider castles. The Wolfen
Or
castles.
we just simply ask where the bones are at, like the specific location of the specific Demon Lord's bone.
Yeah, because
You
Lady
mean-
Kerr has them, but she doesn't necessarily have them on her.
Oh, yeah, you could just.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, that question you just ask Skrella
Go
for.
over there.
or,
Yeah.
or why you there, or Skrilla are here right now. Like
Yeah.
she knows where they are.
We don't know that.
Oh, well then.
Well, she told you she knew where they are.
Yep.
She
Oh.
said they were bloody Car. That would be the extent of her knowledge.
I mean, she could just, if you want details, you can ask her for details.
No, she's
Yeah.
already too far
Can you
away.
tell us more of the details?
But this isn't about her. This is asking about the orb that you're pondering.
Yeah. I mean, the one that immediately comes to mind to me is like last seen locations of those castles, just so we can like keep track of where they have been or where they could be going.
It's
Yeah.
not a bad idea.
Because we don't know which one we saw. To be fair, as well, we just know we saw one.
That's also true. Well,
Uh,
you're the man with the orb.
Where was the one that we saw?
I'll
feel like-
show you.
It was
Okay.
east of Kratos, I think.
Okay. And
The-
when was that?
Ages ago.
It was you were in Kratos. I think it was either before or it was after you. It was when you came back. Oh, what was all these cards doing here? You came back from the Demon Realm, and
Right.
you were You were. It was when it was after you came back from the Demon Realm. I think you were giving the people a place to stay.
Right.
But I believe the castle was around here.
Okay.
So if Kratos
Also,
is here, the castle was around here.
is it just me, or is the entirety of this map?
No, I can't see much at all. Just
Yeah, after we got
small.
dynamic lighting, we knew nothing.
Oh no, it's like that's by design.
Yeah,
No,
but
there's
I've been to so many places. We
Yeah,
only
there's
know
no visibility at all for the.
we've got.
Just where we are.
It's
right
visibility, you have visibility when you get. Oh, that reminds me, you need to move your.
Yeah, but we've been to so many places, and now we don't know it anymore.
Yeah, it's not like Fog of War grayed out. It's literally
It's black.
I
This
can.
is
I
nothing.
can. Oh, you mean like black, or because I.
Yeah, like there's nothing at all. Like,
Like it is. Hold on, let me go just take a screenshot of our map.
it's vanished.
yeah.
This is our map.
There you go, Navia.
Now we have Navia on the map too. A
We
little
have three.
circle.
We have three dots.
Yay!
That's weird.
Yeah.
For me, I'll show you what it's like from on my player screen.
On me, I can see everything.
Yeah, for me, I can see everything. I don't know what problem is.
I mean, maybe because you have been all over the map while setting it up.
True, that might be why. Yeah, like for me, it looks like this, but I thought I would have had it sort of like revealed
that's-
for you
okay.
guys.
Yeah, we
That's
don't,
very-
we don't get that.
Yeah. We've nothing.
We don't even get the fun.
Hey, you should have at least been able to see Navia because your token your
Yeah,
icon
we-
was there earlier today, so maybe
Nope.
just refresh or something or.
It's
I've-
been like
I've-
this
I have-
for many
I have
sessions.
just refreshed and it's still like this.
Like we
Can
just
you
got
see-
Navia there after I screenshotted it,
Ugh.
but it's been like this for a while.
Hold on.
No, I just need to drag the token around to explore all the area that we should have.
Nah. I'll try something and see if it works while you guys are here. Let's
Reveal
do
all
a
that.
polygon reveal area, and let's just try. Okay, does that change anything?
No.
Not yet, but I'll refresh it.
Okay.
Just loading. It is syncing. It is considering. It is loading. It is. No,
All right. Well,
it's something to play around with for next sessions.
it might just be like a bug or something. But if you just like go based off of the stream, then I mean, you won't be able to see any icons, but you'll see the areas you've been to.
Okay.
But yeah, so it was like there's forest here, and it was like maybe like around 200 miles east of the city.
Okay.
But it might not even be there anymore.
This is why we're going to ask the orb.
True. Nah.
Okay, I'll put you guys back in Navia. Okay, so orb question quickly because we are like way over time.
Okay, so what are the three castles we know? One where she lives, one where she fucks, one where she had portal. Is there anyone we want to know specifically?
Well, I mean that's assuming
Yeah,
like.
probably.
I mean, does the orb work for if she knows it? Like, where she is, her mind protected from
As
divination.
long as one person in the world knows it.
The orb is your item.
Yeah, but what I mean, like, is like if that person is protected from divination magic, which the orb is sort of divining from them, then they might not. It might not work that way.
I mean, you said as long as one person in the world knows where it's at, like any person, it could just be one of her minlings or even the spider itself.
Yeah,
As long as it is
that's
known to someone in the world, allowed. Yeah, that's all it says.
I'll just ask the question.
But it was when we did Balthazar. It didn't work on certain things because he was blocked by his special magic.
Yes, yeah.
I forget which spell it was, but it was can't
Mind
learn
block, I
about
think.
me stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't
she's
like a. No, I'm not saying she is. I'm just saying, like, be
No, but
careful.
if she is,
If she is, then you might not be able to get too much out of it.
but
Yeah,
if
that's
there's
fair.
someone else who knows, then it's fine. Unless
Yeah.
there's
What
different types
if the
of magic.
actual castle itself knows where it is?
What if
True, the
castle isn't alive?
castle is a somebody that knows things.
But does it know where it is, or does it just know?
It knows it's here.
It's dark. It's sunny. It's trees.
It is daytime.
It's like in Justice League when Lex Luthor, the animated TV show, Lex Luthor trades bodies with the Flash. It's like, all right, it's time to find out the Flash's secret identity. Takes off his mask. He's like, I have no idea who this is.
Okay, so we want to know where the portal is, or at least try to know where it is.
Yeah, you may as well ask.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll make a big difference because it'll just move again.
True. The castles of the demon. Are these ones for the demon queen, or this is?
Bellona is a demon lord, so I wouldn't give her the status of the title of queen.
Right.
You
Okay.
did earlier.
I mean, but
So-
she is referred to as like the great demon god, the great spider god. But it depends on who you're asking, I guess.
Right. Okay. Fair. So I guess more so, asking the orb where the moving castle owned by Bellona that contains the portal to the abyss, where it was last spotted. Sorry.
Okay. I could say by who, but nah. It's in the Underdark.
Interesting. Okay.
Right, you give us some terrible accent.
It's knowledge. We know it's somewhere.
It's underground.
Yeah, that's better than nothing.
Like,
Every time
imagine
we
if you like
ask
you
for it,
was. No, but, like, imagine if like in your Scottish Highlands, on a walk for like 8 hours, and there you see a sheep as like, oh, where did you see that sheep? Oh, on a hill somewhere, you know.
Solomon Orb, where is the city of Carlisle? It is on the planet Earth. Oh, thank you, Solomon Orb.
No, but it'll be like it's in England, like maybe north of England, next to
It is not in England.
Carlisle.
It's South Scotland, and by South Scotland,
Yeah.
I mean it's in England.
It's actually northern France.
Oh, okay. All right, that's the question. Are you here next session, Fulgrim?
For my own sake, I shouldn't be. Because I need to get my work done.
So I'll assume that you're not going to be here. So I'll leave you with the builders during that time.
Yeah.
Builder boy.
Corin will probably be back. We can spend the rest of outside of session this week, you guys can talk about building designs and where you're gonna put it, or that kind of stuff, or and like what rooms you want and or how they look. It's probably not going to be finished building until, depending on how long the arc takes, the end of next arc. You also need to discuss, because I think you guys were thinking that you might want to spend 3 to 4 months in Navia, so you probably need to figure out when you want to go on the part of the next arc. But yeah, so to summarize today's session, you how do we start? You informed Eric and Estrid and the mum of what happened in Cairos. They were very tired in the morning, but they took in the information, and you could assume that they did something with it. Then you went to Cairos, hung around in the village of the demon possessed for a while, in very nice lodgings, until you met with Skrella, who then talked to you guys. You guys had a bit of a battle of wits and words, and trying to feel each other out to figure out if you're each trustworthy. Once you all figured all that out, there was a party in the evening. Dewdrop had an encounter.
Oh.
And at night, you'll give them the Irish goodbye and left. And you return to Navia. Put everything out on the table. Skrella was accepted into the town. And you guys are starting your building of the... either building or renovating of your bastion. So, we'll pick it up next week. Next week it is the 12th. We may or may not have Fulgrim, so everyone else, are you guys here or not?
Should be.
I don't
Maybe
see why
likely.
not.
Alright, in that case, I'll see most of you, maybe all of you, next week. Bye-bye.
Wow.